All right, y'all. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Can everybody hear me? Let me get the music going. Make sure everything's good. Comment down below if you guys can hear me. If you can hear the music well. If everything sounds good. Let me just get some people commenting down below. Just want to make sure. How are we today? Okay, let me switch over. Make sure we're good on this side. Oh, what's up, Aaron? Just we're just testing some things out over here. We've also been going live on the Bay, so we've been trying some things out over there too. Just we did a player break for the first time, so just kind of in a phase of seeing what is the best experience for. Dude, you should have seen yesterday. Corgi was in here, and he was getting in I think every single break we did, he got Mavericks for like $15, and then Hornets and Mavericks in one of them. I completely understand it, bro. I want to hit for you always, Aaron. You know, like Aaron for a reason, bro. You're my guy. I'm gonna get this one started. We got 130 people in here early, so we're gonna start everyone at $1. For those who are new, we've got 10 Bowman Megas. These have been juiced. We pulled out of these out of 99 Dylan Harper rookie card. We pulled 2 out of 150 autos, and AJ DeBonsa to 299, Juju Watkins to 150 out of a 10 box Mega Break. Filthy product. Cap, my guy. Good morning. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna start these at $1, and then at the end of the seconds, 15 seconds, however long it is. Whoever wins it gets a spin at that wheel. Could be the Mavericks Hornets. We've seen them go back to back first 2 spins. It's dead serious. All right, here you go. Well, hey, dum. They're at $1. Don't be a dum and not hop in at $1 here. They always go for the cheapest very early, man. I'm telling you right now, we got them at $1. This is a easy any spot here. If you can get in for 25, it's a good take. If this was priced out, you got to think about it. Divide your bid by how many megas are on this board. You're paying at $20 bids, literally $2 a box, and you got the potential of hitting Mavericks Hornets. So, very good odds here. These have been juice. You know, if you've been ripping with us, that these have been very fun to rip. I'm excited to get into it for you guys. Let me know if anyone has any questions about anything. Aaron's saying, the payment stuff. Oh, dude, I know. I put a note down. I mentioned to have someone message TikTok just to figure that out, because that is, I know, completely out of our control and annoying. Next one is Paco's starting us off there. Next one is live. Bowman is a beautiful product because not only do you have NBA chases that are very, very evenly divided. We've hit for pretty much every team. We're $3 down below. You've also got college chases like BYU, AJ DeBonsa, Darren Peterson with Kansas, Caleb Wilson with UNC. I look like a moron. I headed sport. Dude, nah, bro. You don't look like a moron at all. That's why I always say it. Like, if the payment doesn't go through at this point, I've been like, guys, I know it's not you. Like, I know it's you guys. You're not getting... You probably got the $13, of course, and if you don't, then please, I'd rather you just hang out. But I know it's not. I know it's never that, Aaron. So trust me, you're all good, man. UCLA down. Sienna Betts could take on that one. Next one's live. And I always say early on is when they go for the cheapest because the stream is literally. I just went live literally 2 minutes ago, so people are still joining in. We're still waiting to get a bunch of heads. So if you guys are looking at hopping in, could see a spot go for $1 here. And you got to pay attention because we've seen it happen where a spot will go for $1 because people were busy, they got distracted doing other things, whatever it is, and then Mavericks or Hornets will fall. $6 down below. I would love for one of you guys to take advantage of that and be the one that gets the Mavericks for $1 or something crazy like that today. Listen, I'm here for this to be a good time, but this is a crazy value that we've got on the table, especially this early in the morning. 10 mega boxes. You divide that bid by 10. That's how much you're paying a box. We're at $1 a box so far. And you got the potential again at hitting those Mavericks. TikTok being annoying, bro. I don't want you to start your morning like this, Aaron. So don't stress it, bro. Don't even stress it. Tongue, Sahur in the building. Hey, look. Dom's about to go for $1. I'm telling you guys, if you pay attention, there might be a spot that goes for $1. These are easy $25 spots all day. Think about how much those Mavericks would be. That's how I look at it. Think about how much the Mavericks would be in a break like this. It's 10 mega boxes. At a $20 bid, you're paying $2 a box. If you had Mavericks, do you think that they would be priced at $2 a box? They wouldn't be. It'd be a lot more than that, I tell you that. It'd be a lot more than $2 a box. So This is the last 10 that we have, though, so if you guys are looking at hopping in, I recommend trying to snipe yourself a $9 spot and potentially get the Mavericks for $9. Again, as this room fills up, there's going to be some UNC for $9, bro. UNC for 90 cents a box. You'll never find that value anywhere else, man. Caleb Wilson, he signs. You got Nyla Brooks in there as well. Con Knuppel and Cooper Flag still live. You still have a bunch of NBA chases on that board. $25 is a steal in this break, and we have not even seen half of that. We haven't even seen it go over half of that. So hop in if you guys can. Rest of you big go for 5 bone skis. Imagine how much those Mavericks would be if we just priced this one out. But we don't do that because we just want to get them going. We want to rip for you guys. So we start them at $1. You guys determine the value. Not here to complain. We're here to have a good time. But if someone gets Mavericks, think about if Mavericks fall. If you're going to watch that countdown timer go to 0 at $13 and not want to put an extra dollar over it, and then the Mavericks fall, that's going to sting. Chad might take them at that. Raptors down. Next one's up. Next one is live. You got 15 seconds. We have pulled it. Last time we did 10 boxes, we hit, again, an out of 99 Dylan Harper. We hit 2 out of 150 autos. We hit DeBonta to 299 Juju Watkins. We hit 2 Cooper Flag mojos, a Con mojo. This product is juiced, but these megas are juiced. I'm telling you guys, that's why we've been running these. The Blasters, hobby's super fun too. Of course, it's hobby. But the megas, for the value, if you're going to get in for $15, like I promise you, this is going to be some great value for the break that we got going. Any team's a good take too. Especially Syracuse with Keon Anthony, one of the top college chases for $1.50. One of the top college chases just went down for $1.50. Let's go, Paco. Let's go, man. Hey, like I said, drop that follow if you guys are new. If you hang out, you pay attention to that auction, you might get a snipe. Absolute snipe, just like my guy Paco did. Mavericks and Hornets are still live. You still have 76ers live. OKC with SGA. The Knicks are live. Bucks are live. Giannis signs Lakers. They got LeBron James. Shaq, Magic Johnson. A lot of good signings for the Lakers. Lakers are a big team in this one. Come on, Zerk. At $13 at $1.30, you literally can't go wrong at any team. At any team. I mean, imagine if this was priced out, there wouldn't be a single team cheaper than 20 in this. So if you can get in for literally anything less than 25, that is a really good take. But not a single one of them has gone for even half that. So, y'all, I'm telling you, hop in. I never say this to complain. I just say it for those who are looking to try and get a steal. These are going for steals. I sit in this chair a lot. I know how this goes. I'm giving you sauce. I'm the chef. I'm giving away sauce for free. If you would take sauce from anybody, it would be from the chef. You know the sauce is the right kind of sauce. But you just got to listen. They're taking advantage, going back to back. It's also a probability thing. You know, you can try and take one team. But if you take multiple, your odds of hitting a banger like the Grizzlies go up. Cedric Howard pops out a ton. Next one's live here, 15 seconds. Should I try some sudden death, guys? Should we spice it up and do some sudden death? $3. $4 down below. 10 boxes, so just divide it by 10. That's how much you're paying a box. 60 cents on it right now. We're at 80 cents, $1. That's how I'm going to say it. I'll say how much you're paying a box, because think about how expensive these boxes are and how expensive a team like the Mavericks or Hornets would be. $1.30 is a steal. We're at $1.30. Paco, let's go, man. Come on. Give me a banger. You like Jazz? You like Ace Bailey? Let's go. Bang, bang. Big team down. I'm telling you guys, if you take some squads here, they're going to go for cheaper very early. Hope everyone's having a good morning. Chris in there at 11. We're at $1.20 on 10 boxes. You can hop in, get yourself Cooper Flag or Con Knuppel in this one. VJ Edgecombe. Lakers are live. Knicks are live. Pelicans. Very big teams on the board. Easy. Any team in this one, if you can get for 25, you're getting it for a good take. That's how much these go for. Any other stream. And they're going 15 right here. So hop in, take yourself a few spots. If you're chasing a team like the Mavericks, think about how much they'd be priced out. If these are going for 15 in this kind of break priced out, Mavericks are easy $150 team. If they're going to go for 15 bucks a spot, you can take 10 spins at this wheel and try and get yourself those Mavericks. But not only are you taking the shot at the Mavericks, but you're also getting 10 spots guaranteed. Every spin is guaranteed a spot, you know? Next one's live. This is the last 10 that we have, though, so if you guys are looking at hopping in, it's the best time to do it. Again, anything under 25 is a good take. That's literally $2 a box. And when Hornets and Mavericks are live, you literally can't go wrong. What's up, IW? How you doing, man? Next one's live. Hawks down. Next one is up at 40 cents. Again, set a max bid. That's what I would recommend. Guarantee your spot at $1.70 here. If they're going to go for 15, 20 bucks, might as well take multiple spots again and try and chase those Mavericks and Hornets, yo. Clippers down. Next one's up. Next one's live, and again, every time a spot goes down, that is not one of those chases that you're looking for. Your odds of hitting them go up, just basic probability. Case hit, come on, bang. Bang, 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 for $1.80, less than $2 a box. The Lakers just went down. You got to hop in here early on. These teams will fall. A big spot always goes real early. Sometimes a multiple do. Next one's live. Hulk, appreciate the follow, man. Great take there, K-Sit. Hop in, guys. Someone's going to get Mavericks. Hey, typically we see bangers go back-to-back. Lakers just fell. We still got OKC live, 76ers, VJ Edgecombe. Mavericks, Hornets live. Warriors with Steph Curry. Ant-Man with the T-Wolves. Bucks got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Come on, Chino. Bang, there goes the Knicks. I told you, back-to-back. Listen, I said earlier, if you're going to accept a sauce from anybody, it should be from the chef because you know that sauce is going to be fire. I'm trying to tell you guys when to hop in. I said back-to-back bangers, right? Chino listened, and boom, there goes the Knicks. Great take, brother. Next one's live. Next one's live, live, live. Grab yourself a banger, guys. Hornets, Mavericks still live. Again, I'm going to say a lot here, so forgive me for being repetitive, but there are 10 boxes on the table. If this was priced out, Mavericks would be easy $150 team. Same thing with the Hornets. Take multiple spins here. Get yourself that team. I know you guys do not want to miss out. If you can get the Mavericks or Hornets on one spin, you're literally paid with one card. That's how crazy of a team they are. Zerk's in. You know what? I might spice it up a little bit. How about we do some sudden death here in a second? Let's try it out. Back-to-back-to-back bangers. How about BYU? You already know. Let's go, dude. That's a great take. All right, here's what I'm going to do on this next one. Let's try sudden death, 15 seconds. What that means is at the end of the 15 seconds, it goes to whoever has the last bid. If you place a bid and so it goes to 0 and you don't get it in, doesn't matter. There is no extension on time. Let's see. I want to see a big team go down. We'll get a few down quick here. 15 seconds again. Sudden death. Whoever has it at the end. You might as well set a max here. Whoever has it at the last second gets it. Jose in there. K-Sit taking it. Where we going, brother? Nuggets down. Next one's up. Keep them spitfiring for you guys. K-Sit in there. Again, this is sudden death. So, at the end of the 15 seconds, it goes to whoever has it. Bang, let's go. K-Sit taking a steal of a team. Next one's live, y'all. Get your spot here. Get your spot. 10 boxes, all boxes. All boxes ripped. Zerk hopping him. We got big spots coming down now. And I mean, it makes sense because the odds of hitting them just go up. All others a great spot. Next one's live. And again, guys, this is sudden death at the end of the second. The 1 second that's live. It goes to Carlos. See, that's what happens. You snipe last second, you guarantee your spot. There is no extension. If you want to, grab your spot here. And that's why you do it. Next one's live. We keep it rolling. Hornets still live. 76ers still live. OKC with SGA. Giannis signs. Steph Curry signs. Still have UNC live. Still have Kansas live. Case hidden. Come on. Give me back-to-back nukes. CJ Ingram of Florida. Next one's live. 15 seconds. Sudden death. All boxes ripped. Still got them Hornets with Khan cooking up. You got the Red Shield rookies in here as well. Kings are live. Maxime Brandon. Pelicans live. Jeremiah Fears. Giannis. And listen, this is the point where when a lot of people are just tracing. Next one's up. I was reading that team. When a lot of people are chasing your trigger word names, you know, they dip out. If you know ball, you know this is the time to strike because these are going to go for even cheaper now. But you got teams like the Hornets live, Warriors, Bucks. I mean, this is a very, very good wheel still. So, good wheel steal. Tanner. Payment failed. Next one's up. Don't worry, Tanner. I know it's probably just TikTok being annoying. Payment failed. Mojo, though. Hey, let's see Hornets. 76ers if Cooper and Khan weren't in the leagues. You got the VJ Edgecombe over there. That's your rookie of the year. At 9 bones. Less than $1, you could see VJ drop. It's still sudden death, guys. I'll run it back once or twice more. I'm still doing the sudden death for you. There's the Bucks. Next one's live. Sudden death. Whoever has it at the end gets it. Set a max bid here. Get yourself OKC. Get yourself the Hornets, 76ers. Get yourself a nuke. I'm trying to see it for somebody. 4 seconds. Chad taking it down. Next one's live. Hornets still up there with Khan. Hornets still live with Khan. Warriors still live. Duke still live with Caden and Cameron Boozer. Kansas live with Darren Peterson, one of your cover athletes. Tennessee live, Nate Ammons. USC live with Juju Watkins. Texas live, Aaliyah Crump. '76ers is still a really good chase in this. Also, the Nets pop out a lot as well. The Nets and Kings pop out a ton. So I wouldn't be upset with either of those. There goes the Bulls. They also pop out a lot. SM guy. Celtics are a good take in this one. We've hit low-numbered Max Shulga rookie autos out of this. Warriors are still live with Curry, y'all. Timberwolves still live. Timberwolves are still live. Thunder still live. Thunder, Timberwolves, Warriors, OKC, Hornets. Do not sleep on this wheel. If they're going to go for $10, y'all, take them all. We are halfway through this fill, which means that your odds of hitting these teams have gone up by 50%. 76ers with VJ Edgecombe still up there. Hornets got Knuckle. Would not be sleeping on this one if I were you guys. And I only say that because they're going for really good deals. So if we got big teams live, hop in, which we do. And it's not often that the wheel will bless like this and give you guys big teams with good odds of hitting them. So if you guys are waiting to hop in, I recommend doing it now because a team like Duke is going to fall. Great take there, my brother. The next one's live. All 10 boxes get ripped here. We got 10 boxes on the table. Every single box gets ripped. Gino went at $9. He's about to get Khan for $9. You gonna let Khan go down for 9 bones? We're at $1 here. $1.10. Carlos in at $1.20. Set a max bid here. Just make sure that no one takes it from you. The timer will go up there, so you got a little extra time at $1.30. $1.40. you hear me saying that, that's how much you're paying a box. Bang, bang, my guy. That's why you fight for it, bro. That's why you fight for it. Hornets live, guys. Hornets are live with Khan. What's it, corn? Hornets. The Khan-Knuckle Hornets. Hornets are still up on that board, guys. Chase Khan, he pops out of here a lot. He's a cover athlete right next to Coop. Let's see Khan go down for $1. Let's go. $1.10 to Carlos. What it take? Odds of hitting Khan go up, but the bids go down. Take advantage of that one. Next one's live. Oklahoma now. Not OKC. OKC is still up. Dum-Dum in at 6. Hey, man. Snipe yourself a big team. Trade for those Knicks. Cheeto in at 12. Anybody have any fun plans today? What are you guys doing? For all my peeps who are watching, I don't know if Cap's still in here or IW, but I hope you guys are having a good morning. Next one's live. Spending time with Mom. I love that, bro. Are you? Do you live near her, or are you taking a trip out to see her, or have already taken a trip? J-Mac in the building. Just seeing who's in here. I hope everyone again is having a good morning so far. At $11 down below. Same town, nice. Where are you from, Carlos? There's Darren Peterson for my guy. Let's go, bro. You're having a very nice wheel so far. Very nice spin, son of a. Hey, we're halfway through the fill, and Hornets are still live. So just by probability, your odds of hitting the Hornets have gone up by 50%. Southeast New Mexico. New Mexico is beautiful, man. That whole area of the United States, I really like. I took a road trip across the country. We're here in Charlotte, North Carolina. We got a few locations around the country, but I took a road trip out there with a buddy of mine, and it was beautiful. Michael taking one for 90 cents. Let's go, Michael. Let's go. We just saw Spike go for 90 cents, y'all. If they're going to go for 90 cents, I mean, I'd pay that much for the Hornets. I don't know about you guys, but check out that wheel. They could be going for $1. They just went for 90 cents a box. You'd never know. What cities did you drive through? It was the lower, or it was states. It was the lower side of the country. I don't know exactly what cities in New Mexico I drove through, but it was the lower section of it. So it was going up towards Vegas. It was like kind of like a U shape. Carlos in at 90 cents again. Next one's up. We are halfway through this fill. The bids have gone down over half. We're 90 cents. That is the highest bid we have seen. And we have Warriors live, Hornets live, OKC. If you want a shot at one of those spots, Hornets are a $150 team in this. Easy. Easy. If not more. There goes Tennessee with Nate Hammett. Yeah, I think exactly that. If these are going to go for $10 though, and the Hornets are a $150 team, you can take 15 spins at this wheel. We have 30 spots left. You could take down half of the spots on this wheel, and you still wouldn't be at how much the Hornets would be priced out. So I'm telling you guys, if that's what you're looking for, then hop in here. Value's crazy. Sun's down. Good take, brother. Oh, you went to college in Albuquerque. Nice. Yeah, I love the atmosphere over there in the sense of it's just not humid at all. Over here, it's very humid. The architecture is beautiful. People are very nice too. I felt that a lot in I was in El Paso. We were very nice in El Paso. Great. Now next one up. Yeah, I drove so close down to when I was going on that road trip. I drove so close to the border that my phone texted me and said, "Welcome to Mexico." A few hours from El Paso. Nice. Yeah, beautiful area. Going for $1.20 on these last ones, guys. Hornets are gonna go for less than $1.50 here. If you are cool with paying less than $1.50 for the Hornets, then I recommend hopping it. Pokey in at $1.20. Going for $1.30 down below, y'all. We got Hornets live still. Hornets are still live. We got $1.30 on them. Near Roswell supposed to be where aliens crash landed. I've been hearing a lot about that lately. I don't know, man. I don't know. Is it crazy or is it a distraction? That's the questions you're gonna ask. This conversation for another time. Pokey in at 90 cents. Now that is crazy though. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I've heard a lot of stuff that goes on around there. How many spots are left? We have 25. And the Hornets are still live, and we're going for $1.20 right now. We had over 60 spots. We had over 60 spots to begin this. We're at 20. That's 4. We're at 25. And guess who's still live? The Hornets are still live. OKC is still live. Warriors are still live. Celtics are still live. Timberwolves are still live. All of these bangers are still up on this board for you guys to take. And the bids have gone down. I never say that to complain. I say it to say if you're looking for a steal, they are going for steals. These are easy $25, $30 teams minimum. If you can get in at 25, that's a steal. There's 10 boxes. You divide that, it's $1.50 or $2 a box, which is crazy. I mean, these have been going for less than $1.50 is what I was going to say. Pokey just took it for $1. Bids are going down even more. They just went for $1 right there. How many we on the stream here? All right, we almost have 1,000 likes on the stream. You guys are legends. Our record was like 115,000. It was crazy. We did a little blaster box givey. Maybe we do it again today if we get there. That'd be crazy. Almost down. Next one's up. 20 spots left. We're in our bottom 20. We had 60 to begin with. Do you think your odds of hitting the Hornets, do you think your odds of hitting the Thunder, Warriors, Timberwolves were higher when we had 60 plus spots or when we had 20? I mean, your odds have gone up by a ridiculous amount. 2/3 here. Someone is going to get the Hornets for less than $1.50. What's up, Nate? Appreciate the follow. Someone is getting the Hornets for less than $1.50. We have not seen a single bid go over $1.50. Any other stream, these are going easy 30, 40, even with this wheel. But Hornets are live, y'all. OKC is live. Warriors and Timberwolves are live. Get your steals and deals. If that's what you're looking for, though, this is the time to hop in. Next one's up. If you're curious who is all live, click on that little button right there. Nate's in at 9. 90 cents on him. The reason I'm saying that is because if you divide this bid by 10, that's how much you're paying a box. Which if you can get Con Canuple for that much per box, you literally hit one card and you're paid. We just saw a bid go for $1.10 a box. That's $11 to get in the break. If you hit one Con Canuple rookie, how much is one base Con Canuple rookie going for? One base con is not, you can't get one for $10. You know what I mean? Like, if you hit Hornets, you're paid, pretty much. Because they also would never be close to that cheap. So you're, in terms of it being priced out, you hit Hornets, you're paid just off of that. But you also got all of these other chases. So it's like you're taking out multiple teams for a lot cheaper than what they'd be priced out, but you're also getting the chance of hitting really big teams on top of the Hornets. That's just how I look at it. I really want someone to get a good steal here, but how much do you think one singular base Con Canuple rookie card would be? Just one. If you hit the Hornets for $20, that's $2 a box. I mean, you're paid just on one base card. It's a rare time where you can hit. No, all the NBA teams that are live are still here. It's very rare that you can hop in and get one base card of a player on a team and be paid. Let alone the odds of hitting a numbered con. We hit numbered to 99 Dylan Harper. I've hit numbered to 99 con out of this. I don't know why I said the Dylan Harper when I've literally hit a number 299 con out of here. Like, one base card and you're paid on the Hornets, let alone if it was numbered, let alone a numbered auto. Imagine blue. The only autos that we've pulled out of this have been blue to 150. Imagine blue to 150 on that Hornets uni. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I know it's a weak color match, but still pretty fire. But yeah, Hornets are still live up there. Hornets are waiting to be taken by somebody. What's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Doing well. Dum, your profile is crazy, bro. Why are you talking so negatively about yourself? All right. Oh, wait, sometimes it's board experts. All right. Yeah, it's because I didn't click off of them. That's why. Yeah, Kings are down. Appreciate you, Mikey Dubs. Dum, you were not a dum, bro. Also, IR, I appreciate those gifts, man. You never got to send any gifts, but I know it helps the stream get pushed out, so I appreciate you guys. We got 1.5K in the stream right now. Hornets are still live. Imagine how much, again, one base con goes for. All you need is one. At these bids, all you need is one. The term of endearment? Nah, I know. I appreciate it, but I don't want you guys to ever feel like you got to spend your money to be here. I know that your time's the most valuable thing you got, and if you're going to spend the money that you worked hard for to hop in on these breaks, and we do appreciate you guys. That's why we're starting everything at $1, because you guys get to determine the value, you know. Like I said, Hornets would be a $150 team in a break like this if we priced it out, but someone's going to get them for, at this point, $20, which is $2 a box. You really can't go wrong when they're going for that cheap. But again, we do that because we truly do care about the hobby. We care about you guys. I mean, you could look up replay sports cards on Google Maps right now and figure out exactly where I am. You know what I mean? There goes Purdue. Guys, we have 15 teams. Let me set something up. I'm going to send out the stream to a couple peeps here. 15 spots left. Hornets and OKC are live. Warriors are live. In 3, in 2, in 1. With 15 spots left, we still have Hornets live. Someone's going to get the Hornets here again. Imagine how much one con goes for. Imagine how much one con Canuple goes for. Your odds have never been higher, Venom. We had over 60 spots. We had over 60 spots to begin with. You know how many we have now? 15. Celtics down. Next one's up. 3, 2, and 1. Every time a spot goes down, that is not the Hornets. Your odds go up. And guess who else is live? Thunder. And if you don't hit the Hornets, you could potentially hit OKC. You could potentially hit the Warriors with Steph Curry. Your odds just keep going on up. And we're at what the cheapest spot would be if this was priced out, y'all. Get your steals, man. Come on, someone's going to get a banger here. But again, I just look at it. We've got 10 mega boxes. We've hit out of 99 Con. We've hit out of 99 Dylan Harper. Multiple autos to 150. So much color on big names. There goes Juju Watkins. I was just about to say we hit Juju Watkins to 150 out of these. Every team is a good one here. But especially those Hornets. You get one base con and you're paid, let alone a numbered con. One numbered con and you are beyond paid. Especially if it grades well. But let alone if you can get your hands on one singular base card, you're paid, especially at $10. Nate in it, 21-0, DB sniping. Nate in it, 26 here. That's $2.60 a box. I mean, I would put that down all day at the chance of hitting a base Canuple card that would be the cost of literally the price of that entire spot. There goes Ant-Man. No, I was saying because you hit Oklahoma, which is a college in this one. OKC is still up. I just referred to him as OKC. Next one's live. Bottom 12, guys. Bottom 12, we still have Hornets live. We still have the Thunder live. OKC is still live. Warriors are still live. Warriors, Hornets, Thunder. What a banger final three there. And we have 12 spots total. Were your odds higher of hitting them when we had 60 plus or when we had 12? You get one base con and you're paid with what these are going for right now. These are going double in any other stream, y'all. Get yourself that con. You can fall at any point here. 11 left, guys. We're in our bottom 10. Bottom 10. Someone's getting con. Steph's live. SGA is live. No, they pop out. University of Oklahoma. I've pulled a lot for them. P-Bassin. We wouldn't put them on the checklist if they weren't in the product. That'd be messed up. There goes Pistons, bottom 10, and they're still a chance at hitting those Hornets. And the odds have never been higher. Every time a spot goes this not the Hornets, your odds go up, y'all. I don't know how many times I gotta tell y'all. Because I just want somebody to get a banger. I want someone to get them here for a steal. If they're going to go for 30, you get one base and you're paid. One base. That's all you need out of 10 mega boxes. Let alone a numbers con. We've seen some juiced hits out of here. Yeah, absolutely, Carlos. We would never want to mislead you guys. We are not that type of stream at all. Bang. Big Bubba. Bubba taking him. Let's go, Bubba. Hey, and guess what? OKC and the Warriors are still alive here. We keep it moving. Next one is up. SGA and Steph Curry still on that board, y'all. Let's go, Big Bubba. Appreciate you hopping in, man. SGA still live. Steph Curry signs. Magic have got some good hits to pop out. Arizona's live too with Pete. Koi Pete. He pops out a ton. Koi Pete. Yeah, that's actually a really good college chase that's still live. Steph Curry, one of your top college chases in Arizona, is still live. And the Thunder are still up there, guys. SGA. Thunder's still live. There they go. Next one's up. We keep it moving. Last 8. Warriors live with Steph Curry. Warriors are live with Steph Curry. Who signs? Steph Curry is in here, guys. We've hit out of 50 Steph Curry in this product. That's a $600 card. One sold for, I think the last one sold, it was $600. But yeah, we hit out of 50 Curry. What's up, Ashley? Good to see you. Good to see you. You having a good morning so far? You got your, I'm already down. I'm already down one. Long boys in there. We've hit out of 50 Curry at last comped at $600. And that's not auto. Imagine if we hit a Curry auto. There's Iowa. 7 spots. Warriors are still live. Warriors still live. Someone get themselves that Curry. Again, we hit a non-auto out of 50 that sold for $600. Do you make it at home, Ashley? Got Nate in there. I'll start them at $1, bro. If they go for $1, they go. I'd take any team at $1. There's AZ. Next one's live. Somebody grab that Curry, y'all. I'm telling you, we hit an out of 50 Curry. Gold to 50 that was non-auto that sold for $600. 600 bones. That's what it sold for. Do you have an espresso? Give me the breakdown. How do you make it? Long boy in at $1. Could you imagine getting a $600 Curry card for $1 a box? I'm just telling you what the odds are because we've hit it before. And there's a ton of numbered hits that pop out of this. really quickly. I'm gonna run this one for a little longer while I do that. Bang, bang, wow. My guy's having a good wheel. All right, y'all. Next one's live. We only have a few left, and then we rip. All right, y'all. Next one is live. Yeah, exactly. So that's why you never know, man. You can't. A lot of people say that it'll be like, "Oh, this team never hits, man," but it's just it doesn't hit for you. But it typically will hit a lot. We hit that again. That Trey Johnson at 25. We'll have a lot of people who come in and be like, "Let me get this team because they never hit." I finally got my royalty cards last night. Oh, let's go! I have Keurig can use the breakfast blend K cups. Nice, make it easy. Make it easy. They might have. Yeah, they did. Sometimes it acts up. Just let me know if you see a spot. Yeah, literally, I have a mark. Wait, what do you mean? Heat or down? Are you looking at the Cavs? Next one's live. Pacers down. With a splash of French vanilla cream. I like it. Mine is always random. I would just grab whatever the most exciting looking creamer was. If it was like some Cinnabon or whatever, whatever I caught my eye. I just yeah, whatever. We have 3 spots left. Let me make sure it's Magic, Wizards, Stanford. So Magic, Wizards, Stanford. Magic, Wizards, and Stanford. Next one's up. Last 2. And then we rip, guys. And then we rip. If you're curious who you got, I'm going to leave the break pin. You just click on that. And then it will let you know. They went just a couple spins ago, but sometimes the sheet acts up. Like if I don't click off of it, it won't take it down. So when I'm doing it quick, sometimes it'll leave it up. Actually, I did not. I completely forgot. I forgot it was a UFC fight night. My days were all over. I was so like burnt out yesterday. I went home and I just fell asleep. Last spot's up, and then I woke up at like 1 in the morning, and then I couldn't go back to sleep until about 6. And then I was able to get like an hour of sleep, and then I woke up an hour here. But I did see the highlights. No Kyrie Sane. No football today, Bills. Maybe. We might do some Topps Chrome, actually. We'll see. We'll see how the day goes, Bills. If you want to hang out, check back in a little bit later. But for right now, we'll probably end up just doing baseball, basketball. Last spot here. All right, guys. So I'm leaving the break here pinned. You click on that if you want to see who you got. Let's get into it. All right, let me just move this. Oh, I have to grab something real quick. Oh yeah, it definitely did. It definitely did. I really did need it. It was a forced shutdown. Um, all right, hold on. Let's get into it, guys. Again, if you're curious, you guys just click on that auction. You can see all of the spots that it's assigned to. It's also in your orders. All cards get shipped out the same day, if not the next. Hold on, this box of top loaders is done. I thought it still had some left. Let's grab this one quick. You guys would be surprised how heavy a box of top loaders is. It's very heavy. Very, very heavy. For what it is. You wouldn't expect it to be. You know, it's not like, oh, I can break this up. But you wouldn't expect it to be. Alright. Oh, dang it. It's not even the one size. Sorry for the delay. Fires, are we ready? Are we ready? Like I said, all recaps on that YT. Actually, remind me outside of the Dragon Lee what all you hit out of royalty. Pretty sure there was like one or two more, right? Take it 4 boxes at a time. Let me get some callouts, guys. What are we hoping for? Let me see some callouts. What do we want to see out of here? Good luck, everybody. What do we want to see? Randy Orton patch, Damian Priest sign, man. Damian Priest sign auto. Oh, those aren't in this product actually. So those definitely won't. No, I'm joking. Wait, what? Send us a message. Actually, we'll get you taken care of. If you didn't already, send a message, please. I'll make sure you're taken care of. Here we go. Brooks Barginger, Isaiah Denise, Alabama, Oregon, UConn. I'm going to name the colleges. Magic, Texas, Ole Miss, Denver. That was a Michigan one. There's our first Pete. Yeah, no message because we'll replace the card and get you that card because that's not good. Arizona, Oregon, Texas, USC, Liam McNeely, Ricky. All cards shipped too, just so you guys know. Is it numbered in there? Ooh, numbered. Yeah, college does it a lot. That's why it's a good chase. Can't be upset with anything because they all pop out. How about a Jeremiah Fears mojo? And for the Warriors, last team mojo. Last chase team. $2.99 going Jimmy B. Jimmy Buckets. Will Riley rookie, Noah Pend, Derek Dixon for Duke, Kentucky. Mega rookies. Whew, I haven't pulled this one yet. Cooper Flag. Again, all you need is one base, let alone a mojo insert of the guy. Mavericks are paid. Let's go, Carlos. Cooper Flag on the Mega rookies. And how about his twin brother? This one goes to the all other spot. Ace flag. Kentucky, Julius Randle. Hornets is going to be Brandon Miller to 275. Juju. Arizona, we've got a Mega Prospects. How about Sienna Betts? First one I pulled to her as well. For UCLA. Domantas Sabonis. That orange to 25? Ooh, orange to 25. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. It's an auto. Auto to 25 is Jasper Johnson for Kentucky. What did I say, guys? These mechas are juiced. First Bowman Mojo auto to 25 out of a Mega Box. I mean, come on, y'all. Love ripping these. Yeah, Kentucky's its own spot too, so pretty positive. Yeah, it is its own spot. Nice hit, beautiful hit for the Kentucky spot. Again, that's what I always say is like, I bet you whoever hit Kentucky was like, oh man, I don't want Kentucky. Like, why am I want an NBA team? I'm pretty sure you would take that out of 25 auto though, right? I would take the out of 25 auto. I don't care who it is. That's fire. That's why this is such a good value break to hop into. Like, I don't say that as a, like, oh, I told you so. I'm just saying it's like, I love ripping this. DK Clifford, Sadiq White. Pelicans rookie, Micah Peavy to 275. So many numbered hits. And nothing's guaranteed. You're not guaranteed autos, you're not guaranteed numbered hits. But we're hitting out of 25 autos. Danny Wolf, Louisville. First, Amit for Tennessee. His auto does well. You hit his auto for Tennessee, and it sells for sure. Nice Juju Watkins on the mojo. Washington, Igor, Talon Peter. Michigan, Notre Dame. So 175 for South Carolina is going to be Ayla McDowell. Jordan Clarkson on the paper. Colin Murray Boyles, Richie Saunders, Boopy, Notre Dame, Jalen Williams, Sadu Thiero, Nikkei Clifford. Cincinnati, Purdue, Arizona, Pistons. Texas, Ole Miss. Numbered pacer is going to be Pascal Siakam. Cam Ward, Taylor McDowell, Nate Calmes, Benedict Morth. That is Jasper Johnson for Kentucky. We got green to 99. Come on. Let's speak that con into existence. I want to see con to 99 like I was saying earlier. Cam Ward, your first overall pick to the Tennessee Titans. Numbered at 275. Going to Michigan State. And there's Con. Hopefully it's on that 99 too, but we spoke him into the stack, that's for sure. And there you go, Hornets. Pretty much paid. NC State, UConn, Cam Ward again, Zubac, Colin Murray Boyles, Stanford. To 99. Oh, is it going to be Sienna Betts? It is. That's a really nice one. UCLA eating already. Sienna Betts to 99 on the first Bowman Mojo. Sorber rookie. Reichert, Garrison, Dome, Bryson Tiller. Red rookie for the Wizards going to be Trey Johnson. I mean, he goes to the Hall of Fame. Isn't that like $1,000? Obviously, it's a long hold, but... I know, right, Mike? I mean, for a mega box, the fact that we're hitting with nothing guaranteed, so many numbered hits out of 25 autos, just, you can't be anything but happy. And now the Hornets are officially paid. I said all you needed was 1. How about 2? Con Knuppel. And mind you, we still have 6 boxes. We still have 6 boxes, and Con and Cooper have already hit. Sadiq White, Dania Prawl, Pacers, Vanderbilt, Georgia, Gonzaga, Tristan De Silva, Rosario, Bryce Lindsey, Micah Peavy, Nikkei Clifford on the Mega Rookies. Jameer Watkins, Carter Bryant. Booker, Notre Dame, Lara Sombai for Stanford on the Mega Prospects. Even hitting NFL players. Exactly, bro. We got Cam Ward in here. John Taj, your rookie. Next, 4. Probably gonna need the blade out. Appreciate the follow, dum-dum. Listen, that's your username, bro. It's hilarious to me hearing myself say that completely unironically. Because there's no intention behind me saying it. It's just weird to say that, you know what I mean? Because in any other context, it means bro, your whole profile, though, is like that, dude. You're not dumb, man. Your bio made, like, I'm not gonna make me chuckle when I saw that. It's really dumb, stupid, you know? Like, jeez, bro. You're the smartest guy I know. Oh. Why? What's bad about that? Oh, because it sounds like it's... I mean, listen, that's the username. That's why I say it. That's... You know, the one thing, this color, this like super dark blue, I always confuse it for black to 10. Is that dark blue or is that black to 10? That might be black to... No, that's dark blue. That's dark blue. Jada Civil, Duke, Shreek Bailey, Ace Bailey. Eventually, they'll make you change it. Chaz Lanier, Bailey. Or Baylor, Bailey, what? We're in WWE now. Gary Trent to 275. Hey, well, it made me laugh. Thomas Sorber, Nikkei Clifford, Carter Bryant, Eric Dixon, Elijah Martin. Yeah, see, it's not to 10. It's to 175. But it's Juju Watkins for USC. Nice one there. Going to SoCal, where the GOAT Sam Darnold played, Bailey. I know, that's why I was like, what? I meant Baylor. Baylor, not Bailey. Yeah, bang, bang. Like, let's go. Juju. I will never forget when I pulled that jumbo patch of Bailey and the whole chat was going crazy asking me to freaking sniff it. It was so random, man. Kibo Gonzalez, Northwestern, Stanford, Neo Prawl, Tristan De Silva, Baylor, Micah Peavy, Mega Prospects, Milos, Udon, Houston, Cam Jones, UConn Mega Rookies is going to be Kasparis Jakuonis. Yeah, I know, right? They're wild. Very wild. Funny. Always funny, though. Jeremiah Fears rookie. Nate Ammons, Brooks Barginger, LaMelo Ball. Part of the Big Baller brand, son of the greatest to ever do it. There's only 2 men above LeVar Ball, and he's better than both of them. Whatever he said, that made me laugh. Drake Powell, Caleb Wilson, there he is. Top college chases. John Blackwater, Reggie Saunders, Anthony Black, Liam McNeely, Micah Peavy, Purdue, UConn, Kalkbrenner, he pops in the shop a lot. Conan, Cole Rosario, Villanova, Sadiq White, Milos, Giannis. Guess Bailey returned at your... Oh, she did? Really? I did not see that. Yang Hansen, Iowa. Trey Young, Grace Knox for LSU. Go Tigers. Cedric Howard, rookie. Northwestern, Stanford, St. Bonaventure, Macy, Nolan Trier, Jason Richardson. Texas Tech, Creighton, Pacers, Proctor, NC State, Stanford, Stephon Castle, Will Riley. Who's the auto? The auto was Jasper Johnson for Kentucky. Number hits here. Trey Johnson, Stanford, Florida. Boopy. Kobe. Joanne Berninger, and another Caleb Wilson. Nice. Wisconsin, Baylor, Trey Murphy. McLaughlin, Georgia, Washington, Houston. Oh yeah, Chacho, I didn't get a chance to watch it. I saw the highlights though. Some more numbered hits here. Iowa, Maryland, Cam Ward. Grizzlies is going to be Santi Alama out of 250. Santi Zap. Will Riley, Derek Queen, rookie. Indiana, Bonaventure, Spurs. How about a Wemby to 299? Hey, Wemby is a consistent seller. Even his non-rookies. I know, when you have people saying that they want Vince McMahon in Saudi Arabia to buy WWE back, that's how you know it's getting bad. Imagine a time 2 years ago, even 2 years ago, whenever that was going on, when people would have imagined saying that I hope Vince McMahon buys it back. Come on, please tell me that's black to 10. I don't think it is. No, it's dark blue to 175. Arizona, Noah Penda, yep, Andrew Nembar to 175. We'll still take it though. It is destroying it. I mean, the main event of WrestleMania is going to be freaking Mr. Beast versus Speed eventually. Providence, NC State. Dabonsa making his appearance. Come on, I need a numbered Dabonsa out of this one for BYU. There's a nice one. Keon Anthony on the Mojo. Tyrese Proctor, Dylan Harper, rookie. Obi, another Keon Anthony. It has. It really has. Richie Sanders, AJ Green. Come on, 2 more. I need another low-numbered auto. I gotta see it. I'm glad you feel that way, bro. That's always what I say, is if it was up to me, every pack would have a 1-1 for you guys, but all I can control is the time, you guys. I'm here, so I hope you're enjoying the rep. If you're not, then it'll make me sad. But it'll happen, man. Just hang out, bro. We'll hit for you. We'll hit for you. And we're going to do a little upgrade. Go to some hobby after this. Drake Powell, Bronny James, CJ Ingram, JT Toppin, Isaiah Collier, Chaman on the Mega Rookies for the Suns. Ah, you're the best. Cole Rosario, Bryce Lindsey. Let me move this here. Make some more space. Okay. I'll make sure that these are nice and safe. All right. Magic is going to be Franz Wagner to 250. Hugo Gonzalez, Auburn, LSU. Villanova, LSU. How about our third Concanapple? Definitely would say that the Hornets are paid. They went for like $30. I'd say those are more than $10. A rookie card. Dingus Bingus! Come on, I just want to see black to 10. Let me get Super Fractor. I had the weirdest dream last night that just came to me saying Super Fractor. I had a weird dream that I was buying like mystery Fortnite figures that had Super Fractors. It's so random. I don't even play Fortnite. Indiana. Oh, that's nice. How about Sadiq White auto for Syracuse? First Bowman Mojo. Out of nowhere, off the top rope. Second auto. Villanova. Oh, and now the Hornets are more than paid. Concanapple rookie again, but this time on the Mojo. Trey Johnson, Xavier Lee, Jeremiah Fears, Celtics rookie is going to be Max Shulga. Week color match to 125. Let's go, Bubba. Texas Tech, Creighton. Michael Porter Jr., MPJ, not Penix, but Porter. $2.99. You guys remember when he leaked the number of commissioning? Duke, Stanford, Ace flag on the Mojo. Let's see his brother. Ace and Newell. Some more numbered hits. Our hit. Baylor, Houston, Donovan Mitchell, Johnny Broome. Clippers is going to be Kawhi Leonard. And then we're going Semgay rookie. Last two, come on. Nyla Brooks, Creighton, Jalen Williams. Hey, let's go. Keon Anthony, one more to end it off. Syracuse at the buzzer, having a nice break. Jameer Jones, Naz Reid, and a Cedric Coward. Mega rookies to end us off for the Grizz. I appreciate you guys hopping in on that one. We're going to do a little upgrade and do some hobby. Out of 25. 2 autos out of 10 megas. All those numbered hits. That's value is crazy. Give me 2 seconds to organize these, and I'm going to get our next one going. Some people might enjoy the break number we got next. 6-7. All right, let me grab that box. All right, give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to organize these hits. Stay with me. We're switching it up, and we are doing a hobby box. Hobby. This is a hobby box. 2 autos in this one, guaranteed. All right, just a second. All right, who's ready? Who is ready? Fires if you're ready to get this one started at $1. It is a hobby box of Bowman. 2 autos in this box. Let's go, Ashley. Are we ready, guys? Is everybody in here? Ready to start this one up? Actually, let me grab one more thing. right, we still have 80 peeps in here. Let me get a couple people to comment fire. That's all I need. All I need is a couple fire emojis. All I need. I know Ashley's in here. Who else is in here ready to go? Mike's ready to go. All right, here we go. At $1. Got a hobby box of Bowman. Same thing. You know the drill. Next one is up. Let's get hype. Here we go at $1. First one, I should say, is up. At $1. Dollar holla. At 12. If you can get in on this one, I mean, this is a hobby box now. If you can get in on this under 30, that's a good take. And we're not even halfway there yet. That's proof that what I always say. The beginning of the break's the best time to hop in. And that's why you hop in early. Yeah, Mike, absolutely. Next one's up, guys. Next one is up. We got a hobby box. If you can get under 30 on this one, that is an amazing take. Amazing take under 30. It is a hobby box. Just imagine how much all these spots would be priced out. Definitely would not be anywhere under that, but that's why I say if you can get in for that, get a steal. Trying to look out for you guys, and like I always said, give you the sauce. Michael's in at 14. Next one's live. UCLA down. Let's go, Gramps. Next one's live. Celtics down. So I'm just grabbing a couple things for this next one. Mavericks still up. Next one's live. Trying to make sure we have everything we need. What's up, Mike? King's down there. Good take. Again, we got a hobby box on the table. If you can get under 30, that's a good take. I always just like to say, imagine how much this would be priced out. John, personals are firm. I can't change anything on those, unfortunately. But I would love to rip one if you want to hop in. Next one's live. Kings just came down. Still, again, have all of your top chases live. Mavericks, Hornets still up on that board. Still have OKC live. Still have Warriors, Lakers up on that board. Again, anything in a hobby box break, you won't see them priced out cheaper than 30. So if they're going to go for 15 to 20 bucks, you might as well hop in and take all these top chases down. The way I look at it is Mavericks, Hornets are easy 150 in this. You can take literally 15 spins at this wheel. If they're going to go for 10, 15 bucks, you can take 10, 15 spins at this wheel. All right, let's go, John. Let's rip that for you, brother. Give me just a second. I'm going to go grab it for you. Next one's live, though. Next one is live, and it could be the Hornets. All right, brother. Oh, well, hold on. I'll move the camera back a little bit. Oop. Top or bottom, you let me know and we're going to rip it. And next one's up, by the way. I'm going to run the next one. Florida's down. I'm running the next one in this break. Next spot is live at $1. Next spot is live. John, you just let me know top or bottom. You want me to rip it live or ship it sealed, by the way? Top? Cool. Just want to make sure. Ready? All right, cool. I'm going to let this spot go down here. If it goes for $7, that'd be crazy. $7 spot. Again, these are easy $30 spots, especially if you have Mavericks or Hornets. That's 150 easy peasy. Especially in any other break, these are going for 30 plus, no problemo. I'm just trying to look out. All right, let's let this one go down. There's a great spot off the board. All right, I'll try one more here while I'm ripping this personal. Just ripping a personal, but I am going to run the next spot. Hornets, Mavericks, still live. Hornets, Mavericks, still live. Ignore the black spot. I just need space. Hornets, Mavericks, still live, and that's running. Carlos into $3. I'll wait until we're done with this one to do the next. That spot's going half off if you guys want to get in on a hobby box break today. Pavlovich, Clayton Carpenter rookie, Omar Sy rookie, and on the Allen and Ginter, I think this is a Mega Box exclusive. Remember the name, Bilal Muhammad. Hey, hang out, guys. We're going to get back into this fill. We still got some spots to get down. Just ripping a personal. Just ripping a personal. Jacqueline, rookie, Diego Lopez, X-Fractor. Seong Kyo and Abdul. Something here out of Sonia Fernandez. On the Global Warriors, Islam, but also upside down is a numbered hit on Shi Ming rookie card to $3.99. Don't think numbered hits are guaranteed in there. Daniel Santos, X-Fractor, Chang Ho Lee, Michael Chandler, Norma Dumont. Alex Pereira on the Global Warriors. Oh, that's some sort of insert. Max Holloway on the Manifesting Moments. Oh, yeah, you can see it there. That's pretty cool. Patty the Batty, X-Fractor, Raphael Esteem. Give me some more numbered hits. Aldrich, Shi Ming. Aspinall on the Global Warriors. Let's see some ink. Protest X-Fractor, Oliveira, Shavkat, and Rose Namajunas. Some base here. Cortez, Sugar Sean on the Allen and Ginter. Volkov, Alvin Hines, X-Fractor, Topuria, and how about a Pitbull rookie card? Nice Pitbull. Last pack mojo. Klein, Topuria, Teixeira. Impact point is going to be Tom Aspinall fighting Sergey Pavlovich. Khalil Roundtree Refractor to end us off. No auto in there if you want to rip another box. Try and chase one, but appreciate you hopping in on that one, brother. Get that sent out to you ASAP for you. All right, let me go organize those. I'm going to run the next one on this. Here we go. Next one's live. Next one is up. There goes Juju. Next one's live. Mickey in. These spots are going half off if you guys are looking at getting in on a hobby break. Like I was saying, it's a really good time to jump on in. Let me switch this up. Mickey in at 16. Pelicans down. Next one's live. Next one is live again. If you hit Mavericks or Hornets, all you need is one card. If these are going to go for 16 bucks and you're paid. Let me know a time and era where you can hit one card. There's very few times where it happens. All you need is one for 2 different teams and you're paid. Especially if they're going to go for 15. Next one's live. Pistons down. Lovan. Appreciate the follow. Oh, you thought I said Logan? You thought I said Logan? I said Lil Von. That's funny. Michael at 17. Great take, but they're still going half off here. Ashley. I saw his head peek out and I was like, that made me funny. That made me laugh. It's like I could see. Carlos in at 15. Great take there for you, Carlos. Thunder down. Next one's up. Let's go, man. Can still have these going half off. Once this room fills up a little bit more, it wouldn't surprise me if these were going for 30. That's how much they're going for easy, even with every single team live in any other stream. You're gonna hear me repeat that a lot because it's true. I'm just trying to give you guys the sauce. Carlos in again. Come on. Everybody going for my guy. Next one's live. Maryland down. Evans in there for $6. I know they were open today. But when I went there the other day and then today, there was like a really bad smell. Like the whole entire store smelled weird. So I asked the guy and he said there was a flood in the back. I was like, oh. Michael in at 14 bones. Yeah, I was like, what is that? It smelled like someone like went old. But it's also like double layer funny. I don't know how I can make the story quick, but there's a guy who works there. He also worked at the CVS in the city that closed whenever I lived in the city, and I saw him all the time. And he now works at this one that I go to a lot. But he never made small talk with me or anything until today. He was like, "Oh, you're heading in," and I was like, "Yeah, going in today." Anyways, I thought he was just trying to be friendly, so I was like, "Let me make small talk back." And I was like, "Oh, glad the freezer got fixed." And so I could get, because I get a little hot pocket or something. Bulls down. Anyways, he goes, yeah, a lot of people have been saying that, but honestly, it's not my problem. And that was all he said. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. I thought he was making small talk because he wanted to be friends because he saw me a lot, but I guess not. Devin in at $10. Got $30 spots going for over half off with Hornets and Mavericks still live. And And I was like, bro, I know. I was just saying, man. I was like, I was just saying, bro. Just trying to make small talk. I literally was like, okay. Michael in 14. Like I said, anything under 30 is a really good take. So if they're going to go for 14, take as many as you can until you hit Mavericks, Hornets. We hit Coop and Khan a lot, and all you need is one. Clippers down, next one's life. Yeah, I know. That was the first time he ever interacted with me in the so many times that I've seen him. So I just thought that maybe he finally worked with the curve. But, not everyone is, I guess. I don't know. Next one's at $12 going down. Houston. We got a problem. These are going for over half all. Not a problem for you guys, I'll take it down. Get your steals. Making it at bone. A singular dollar. Ripping the entire box, obviously. Get 2 autos coming out of this one. Making it at $12. Next one's live. Great take on those Lakers. At $1 here. It is live. It's about to go for $1 if you let it at that. These are $30 spots going down. Struggling to get over 15. So if you know ball and you know these are definitely not cheap boxes. This is a hobby box of Bowman. Could see an anime out of here. Could see a crystallized. 2 autos are coming out of it at the very least. SSP is still live in these guys. We have not hit a case hit out of here. This is still live again. SSP is still live, so we could see a very, very big hit out of this box. And when Cooper Flag and Khan are up there, I'm telling you guys, if they're gonna go for $14, $15, they haven't even gone for anything above 15, and these are $30 spots easy with SSP still alive. Just chase those Mavericks, chase Khan. If you're gonna let them go for half off, you can take literally 2 spots. It's buy one get one right now. Mavericks are an easy $200 team in this. Easy $200 team. So again, at $20, we haven't even hit a single $20 bid, but at $20, you could literally take 10 spins on this wheel before you're at the cost of the Mavericks, and you're getting a very good shot at hitting the Mavericks on top of all your insurance teams. SSP is still live. SSP is still live. Next one's up. If you guys are just now joining, we got a hobby box of Bowman on the table. 2 autos coming out of this one. And we get $30 spots going for half off. Great time to hop in on a break. Suns down, next one's up. Still have both of your top chases, Hornets and Mavericks live. Hornets and Mavericks are still live with SSP live. That is the craziest odds you'll have, especially when we have half of these teams down. Like literally, if half of the spots go down, but Hornets and Mavericks are live, that means that the odds of hitting them have gone up by 50%. All right, I say this all the time. The value of these bids have now gone up by 50%. That means that these should be going for double what they're going for right now, if this is how much they were going for in the beginning. But the prices have literally just gone down. I'm only saying that to say that I'm trying to give you guys some sauce on how to get an absolute banger. When people listen and they trust me and then they get in and then they take multiple shots, I promise you, you will hit eventually. It is inevitable. With probability, if you take multiple shots, you will hit. But don't let it go for a couple dollars whenever they're $30 spots. If you see that timer counting down at 15, Carlos looks like TikTok's being annoying now. If you see the timer counting down at 15, guys, it could literally be Mavericks right there. You can't be upset if the timer is ticking and it's sitting at 15 and the Mavericks fall. I see that happen all the time. It'll sit, again, I'm trying to let you guys know that these are going for half off. So if you can get it under 30, you're getting it for a good take. But if you watch that timer go down to 0 and you're going to let it drop at 15 and not put an extra dollar on it, and then it hits Mavericks, you can't complain and be like, oh my gosh, no, no, no. They're live. They're live. I'm telling you guys, they're going to hit. Next one's live. Cover athlete down. Texas. Good take there. Pulled low numbered autos for her. We got 2 autos live in this box. SSP is live. Cooper Flag and Connor still up on the board. Spurs are live on the board with Wemby, Dylan Harper, Carter Bryant. Very good takes. Giannis signs. He's got an anime and a crystallized. The Bucks are a fire take in this box. And again, we are halfway through this fill, so the odds of hitting one of these teams have gone up by 50%. Your odds are now 50% higher. Do you think that I'm trying to put this in the most simple perspective possible. Do you think your odds were higher of hitting the Mavericks when we had 30 teams or when we had 65? They're much higher right now, but the bids have literally gone down. Put a couple extra dollars on it. Don't lose the Mavericks and Hornets when they're already going for half off. And when I say they're going for half off, I'm saying half of what the cheapest spot would be if this was priced out. Mavericks and Hornets are each $200 teams in this. Easy. If you hit Mavericks for $15, you need 1 Cooper Flag base card to get paid, to profit. Not even to break even, to profit. The odds always are crazy, but the bids go down, and I just want those who are here watching that know ball to hop in because I'm trying to get you a steal, man. Literally any other streams are going 40, 50 a spot with this kind of wheel. With these kinds of odds, this is a $40, $50 spot, easy, and they have not broke 15. Not broke 15 once. Y'all, if you're watching the timer count down, you're gonna let Hornets and Mavericks go. I promise you, it's not worth losing it for a couple bucks. It happens every time. There's another cover athlete, Kansas down. But yeah, minimum, the cheapest team in this, if this was priced out, would be 30. So I want to keep on running these back at $1 for you guys. Someone's about to get Mavericks Hornets for a steal. All you need is 1, man. All you need is 1. And SSP is still live. Next one's up. Payment failed. Mojo. David in. Tennessee, Nate Ammon. Got spotlights. Spotlights are also in here. We pulled Ace Bailey spotlight and a Canepaulato out of the same pack. Out of the exact same pack, we have pulled a Canepaulato and an Ace Bailey spotlight. And the Jazz are still live. Hornets are still live. You could hit Jazz Hornets and that pack would have been, oh my gosh. Trying to have someone's day start off right. Because these are already going half off. I'm gonna have to start putting up a shield, bro. This is too much. Too much aura for me to handle. There goes AZ down. JT.
What up, Chef?
Long range fist bump. I like it. Good to see you, bro. Yeah. Aura Sphere / the Kamehameha, bro. It's too much to handle. Did anybody ever play those games? Did you ever play the Dragon Ball Z games? Michael in 20. I was always a Broly guy, if anybody is familiar. There goes the Bonsa cover athlete right there. But guess what? Even though he's down, Hornets and Mavericks are still live. SSP is still live, and half of the teams have gone down. When half of the teams go down, your odds go up by 50%. Do you think your odds of hitting Hornets, Mavericks, Spurs were higher when we had 65 teams or when we had 30? It is basic probability, y'all. These are $30 spots going for half off. Hop in. Do not let Mavericks go for a couple dollars. Like with these odds, these are going $50 in any other stream. Hornets, Mavericks are a $200+ team, and the odds of hitting them right now for $20. Crazy. D-Gen, see, everyone complains about the college, but we hit an out of 25 auto for the Kentucky spot. Yes, or out of the last one. The college spots, they hit. It happens every time. 2 autos coming out of this one again. Hornets, Mavericks still live in the bottom 20. We are in our bottom 20. And we have not broke $20 on one of these bets. I'm telling you guys, if you're looking at getting a steal, it's a good time to hop in. Trailblazers, next one's up. I'd be eating this up right now. Bocce in at 17. Bids going down again when the odds have gone up. Every time a spot goes down that is not one of those chasers, your odds go up. That was a that counted down from 7 to 0, with the bid being cheaper than it was for the last like 4. If you guys are watching this timer go to 0, you cannot be mad when one of these top chasers falls. I'm really trying to help you out here. Really trying, because I want someone to hit themselves a Cooper flag SSP. SSP's live. Chris is in there. Let's go, Chris. Come on. I've been saying it. Cheapest team in this one may be $30. It's a hobby box of Bowman 2 autos live. If you can get Mavericks Hornets for $20, that is going to be a great way to start your day. Imagine that. Imagine being able to say that your day got started with the Hornets or the Mavericks for $20 in a hobby box of Bowman. You'll never, ever get that kind of value, y'all. Hornets and Mavericks are a $200 team in this. We haven't seen a bid break 20. Chris in there at 20 again. Come on, man. Again, if it's a $200 team, you could take 10 shots at this board before you were at the price of the Mavericks. You legit cannot go wrong with a golf this cheap, y'all. Stanford down. The odds have gone up again. They've gone up again. Hornets, Mavericks, Spurs, Warriors, Bucks still live. Giannis signs. He's got a crystallized. He's got an anime. Steph Curry signs. Wemby signs. He's also got an anime. SSP is still live. Ace Bailey signs. He's also got a spotlight. We've hit a ton of Ace Bailey out of this. I've hit so many Ace Bailey autos. It's crazy. Mavericks and Hornets, don't even need to speak for them. They are still live. Bang. That's why you guys, how many times do I have to beg you guys before somebody listens? And Chris was the one who listened. And look, he took 3 spots back to back. He said, no, I know that my guy is telling the truth, and they are inevitably going to fall soon with these kinds of odds. And boom, in 3 spots, he got the Hornets. Are we going to see the Mavericks fall next? Back-to-back bangers? Back-to-back like I'm Jordan, 96, 97. Whoa. It could happen. It's literally happened probably 3-4 times at this point. Hornets, Mavericks have gone back-to-back. We've seen it happen in the very beginning. Mavericks are live. Spurs live. All others a great spot. 20 left and you still have Mavericks live. Bottom 20, Mavericks, Warriors, Bucks, Spurs, Jazz. 5 absolute banger spots just on the NBA. And I'm not even talking about the college teams. Let me see what's live for this college spot. Syracuse with Keon Anthony. You guys saw how many bangers for Syracuse popped out of those megas. UNC is still live with Caleb Wilson. Next one's live. Michigan State down. This is the 3rd one after the Hornets. Does that mean Mavericks are going to fall if it's the same pattern as before? But with these kinds of odds, I mean, we're bottom 20 with Mavericks, Spurs, Warriors, Bucks still live, Jazz still live. Nets hit a lot as well. Drake Powell, Nolan Traore. Hit a lot of them. Miami. And I'm just saying that in the sense that people always get upset when they hit them and then they pop out with an out of 10 color match. And you can't be upset at that when you get them for $20. Bocce in at 19. Next one's live. Bottom 20. Giannis is live. He signs, has a crystallized and an anime. Spurs have Dylan Harper and Wemby anime. I think they both have a crystallized. The Spurs are one of the biggest teams in this break. Like, I know people talk about Mavericks Hornets, but the Spurs are one of the biggest teams in this. Dylan Harper, Carter Bryant. They have like 2 of each of the SSPs. It's a filthy checklist, man. There goes Ace Bailey for $20. Bang. Bang. For my guy, Chris. Chris just took down the Hornets and the Jazz. Is he going to get the Mavericks too? You guys going to let him get them for $20? Chris is like, hey, if everyone's afraid to get over 20, I'll take them all at that. I would too, man. Bottom 20, guys. We have 15 left. Next one's live. Payment failed. Bucks, Warriors, Mavericks. Oh my. Guys, if you're in these streams, you know that the wheel typically is not as blessed as this. Your odds are very high. If you haven't hopped in yet, I would grab a spot here. They have not increased in bids at all. These were going for the same price when we had 60 spots live. We only have 19 left. I sense my favorite Mark Sanchez fan. What's up, bro? 8 down. Next one's up. 18 total spots left in this one. And the Mavericks are still alive. Warriors are still alive. Bucks are still alive. Spurs are still alive. Spurs, in my opinion, are the biggest team in this break outside of your obviously in Chase, Cooper Flag, and Concanupple. Wemby signs. He's got multiple SSPs. Dylan Harper's got multiple SSPs. Those bids stay the same, but the odds go up. Bottom 17, guys. We had 65 spots in this break. We're in our bottom 17. The bids have not gone up at all. The value of these bids are so much more. I'm telling you guys, this is an amazing time to hop in for the value that they're going for. And I'm never, ever trying to complain. I really am just trying to help you guys out because I know that they would never be going for this cheap if this was the wheel in literally any other stream. Corgi's about to snipe him right here. That's what Corgi does. That's what Corgi does. Got the magic. That's his starter. He's just letting you guys know he's got the magic. He's like, hey, that's my first one to let you guys know I got the magic. The next one Corgi takes, I bet you is going to be an absolute nuke. Still a good take on the magic, though. We've hit out of 25 for the magic. Again, Mavericks are still alive. Every time a spot falls that is not them, the odds go up. We only have 16 spots total. Warriors, Bucks, Spurs, Mavericks, all live. Caleb Wilson down. I didn't even mention that. It's a top college chase right there. Top college chase. Ricky in there at 25. Mavericks, Spurs, Warriors, Bucks still alive, y'all. Get in, man. These are $30 spots when the room is full. We're in our bottom 15 with Mavericks live. Haven't even crossed 30 once. Never find them for this kind of value anywhere else. There goes the Warriors. And listen, Corgi knows. He's chasing Mavericks, but you're still taking down big spots. He just got Warriors and UNC on his way to the Mavericks, which he's not even close to how much the Mavericks would have been if this was priced out, and he's already got UNC and Warriors. There's no reason not to hop in right now. You could take down literally every single spot live if it's going to go for these prices, and you are still getting so much value. I mean, if you hit Spurs, Mavericks, you're pretty much paid on those two. If this was priced out, those are each $200 teams. There goes the Bucks with Giannis crystallized anime. Andy signs. Next one's live. We keep it rolling. Spurs, Mavericks still up. Spurs and Mavericks are still up. Each $200 teams in this, guys. If you can get them at 20, I mean, you could literally take nearly every team live, and you're still not going to be at what they would be priced out. Legit, nothing but value, no reason not to hop in. Like, at this point, there is no reason not to hop in. Those two teams alone, if you took down every single spot for what they're going for, you would still not be at how much they would cost priced out. They're each a $200 team. And Pippity Poppity, he hopped in, he saw the value, and he took the value. Next one's up. 12 left. Spurs live. Again, in my opinion, outside of your main rookie chases, the Spurs are the biggest team in this break, guys. Do not sleep on the Spurs. I promise you. The bids are going to go down significantly because people are chasing the trigger word, you know, Cooper Flag, you know, which is amazing. But you guys got to see the value in Wemby. I mean, I'm going to read through real quick before, if they don't go down here. Let's see. All right, I'm going to read real quick. The Spurs checklist is ridiculous. It is, like, seriously ridiculous, guys. All right. They've got a GPK of Dylan Harper. They have an anime of Wemby and Dylan Harper. They have a crystallized of Dylan Harper and Wemby. 2 crystallized, 2 animes. They have 2 spotlights, Wemby and Dylan Harper. 2 animes, 2 crystallized, 2 spotlights. And they both sign as well. All right, here we go. I'm telling you, in terms of hits, I always talk about probability, and in terms of how many hits they have, Spurs are probably the best team in this break. I mean, I know Cooper Flag obviously is the big chase, you know, all that, but in terms of how many hits they have, Spurs got to be the biggest team in this break. I'm telling you, they have 2 animes. They've got a GPK. They've got 2 spotlights. Chase the Spurs, guys. Value's going to go down because people are always looking. There goes Syracuse, another top college. Keon Anthony. Pulled a Sadiq White auto out of the Megas. Multiple Keon Anthonys out of those. Spurs still live in the bottom 10, guys. Bottom 10. You have a 10% chance at hitting the Spurs with the most loaded checklist in this entire product. Rip, appreciate that follow. The team with the most loaded checklist in this product is live in your bottom 10. It's a $200+ team, easy. There goes the Cavs, bottom 9, Spurs still live. They've got a Dylan Harper GPK. Wemby's got an anime. Dylan Harper also has one. They both have a crystallized. They each sign. Again, in terms of checklist, the Spurs are the biggest team in this. In terms of how many hits they have 2 hobby stars. They have a GPK of Dylan Harper. They've got 2 animes. They have a Dylan Harper and Wemby anime, which we've hit the Wemby anime. They've got a Dylan Harper and Wemby crystallized. They've got a Dylan Harper and Wemby spotlight. 2 SSPs, and SSP is still live, guys. If we're talking probability, your odds of hitting, if the SSP pops out, the highest chance of it being, the chance of it being the Spurs is the highest of any other team, just because of how many hits are on the checklist. 8 left, Spurs still live. Spurs still live. Pacers still live too. Bottom 7, guys. Spurs are still live. The bids have gone down, but the biggest team is still on that board in those Spurs. In terms of checklists, they have the longest checklist of hits. They have 2 animes, 2 spotlights. They have a GPK, 2 crystallized. Dylan Harper and Wemby both sign. Again, in terms of the checklist, it is the biggest team on the board, and they're still live in the bottom 7. I don't think I've ever seen the Spurs fall this low. If they don't go here, we definitely have never gotten any lower than this. But you guys know Spurs are a $200 team. You could literally take every single one of these teams at these bids, and you're still getting the Spurs for cheaper than what they'd be priced out. 6 left, Spurs still live. You could take every single team at what these are going for, and you still would get them cheaper than what they are priced out. I gotta say it again. I mean, if they're a $200 team, there's 6 spots left. They haven't even broke 30. If they go for 30, that's 180. If you take down all 6 spots at $30, that is a $200+ team. Again, you could take every single one of these teams at what they're going for, and you're still getting these Spurs for cheaper than what they'd be priced out. There is no reason not to hop in if you can. If you can. If you want to just hang out, you're more than welcome. Your time's more valuable than anything. But I'm telling you, if they're going to go for $30, you can take every single spot. Spurs still wouldn't be that cheap. So at this point, someone is guaranteed to get the Spurs for cheaper than what they'd be priced out if you took every single spot at this break. Or every single spot here if they keep going for this much. Yeah, man. And again, if you take everyone, you're not only getting all of the other spots, you're also getting the Spurs. So that's how I look at it. If you take every single spot, you're getting the Spurs for less than what they'd be priced out, and you get all the other spots that are live as insurance. I don't know how else to position that value, but it's there. 4 left and the Spurs are live, guys. 25% chance. And again, even if you took every single spot here at what this is going for, you would not be at what they'd be priced out. 25% chance at hitting the biggest team in terms of checklist. Dylan Harper and Wemby both have an anime. Dylan Harper has a GPK. They both have a spotlight. They both have a crystallized. You could take every single spot. We have 3 left. Oh my gosh, y'all. Oh my gosh. You could literally put a $50 bid down on every single one of these last 3, and again, you still wouldn't even be, you'd still be saving $50 if they were 200. And honestly, that's how much they'd probably be the cheapest in a break like this. Next one's live. 3 left. Still have the Spurs. Wemby signs. Dylan Harper's got a GPK. Wemby and Dylan Harper have a spotlight. They each have a crystallized. They each have an anime. In terms of hits, they are the biggest team in this break. In terms of hits, the SSP is live. There is not a team that has a higher chance of popping out on an SSP other than the Spurs. There's 3 left, and the Spurs are one of them. You have a 33% chance at hitting the Spurs right now. They have never fallen this low. If you chase the Spurs, if you chase Dylan Harper, if you chase Wemby, they've never fallen this low. Oh my gosh, it's a coin flip. It's a coin flip. There's 2 spots left. I've never seen this before. It is a coin flip. Spurs. And then since they just came down, Spurs and Iowa last 2. Hold on, the board's being weird. It's not. Spurs and Iowa last 2. 50-50 coin flip for the biggest team in this break in terms of hits. Again, Dylan Harper and Wemby both have an anime. They both have a crystallized. Dylan Harper has a GPK. They both have a spotlight. Wemby signs in here. 50-50 coin flip on a $200 team. You could literally put 100 on this bid and you'd still be getting it cheaper. 50-50 coin flip here. 50-50 coin flip. Bang, bang. There goes the Spurs. Last one's Iowa. Last one is Iowa, and then we rip. If you guys are curious who you got, click on that auction. I'm going to leave it live, and then you guys can see all of the spots. Appreciate you guys hopping in on this one. There you go. Again, if you guys are curious who you got, just click on that auction. I'm going to leave it pinned up, and then you can see all the spots and who they were assigned to. Let's get into the rip. I'm excited. I'm excited. Got a Bowman hobby box on the table. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck. All recaps are on the YT. All cards get shipped out the same day, if not the next. As long as that post office is open. Now we got to hit you a Cam Ward 101, right? Two autos live here. Take it 4 packs at a time. How about our first Dylan Harper? Get that top load for you. The last 2, they said they hit. St. John's on the Gen Next. Ben Surratt, NC State, Providence, Kentucky, Walter Clayton Jr. rookie. Greatness loading is going to be Trey Johnson refractor. Come on, Chris. Creighton, Caleb Wilson for UNC. John Blackwell. And how about off the top rope, color match to Fitty. Jeremiah fears absolutely nothing on the Rockstar rookies. What a beaut for the Pelicans. You know what's crazy is we hit this exact same card, but for Derek Queen. Jeremiah fears to Fitty. Our Rockstar rookies. Oh, speaking of the guy, right behind it, Derek Queen. Hold on. I was trying to clip that, and the command does what it wants sometimes. St. John's, you know, James rookie. Got a Hobby Stars is going Dylan Harper. Harper's heat check. It's like, no, I don't want to be used. Chaman, Texas Tech, Northwestern, Stanford. Still have those autos live. SSP also live. I see Mavericks. I see Rookie. I see Cooper Flag. All right, this is going to be our first. Oh, no. It's to 125. Boopy Miller. Yeah, absolutely, Chris. On the YT, all recaps are over there. Every break is recorded. Indiana, Iowa, Maryland. Auto is going to be Zakia Johnson. Go Tigers for LSU. Our first auto. UConn, Michigan State, Nala Brooks. Yes, thank you. Let's go, Justin. Good morning, brother. Good morning. We got blue shimmer to 150. Kobe. It's going to be Jamal Murray. Get him up on the wall. Dylan Harper, Chrome rookie. What rip number is this? This is rip number 6-7. Also, I hope that your baptism goes well, man. Get there safely. Also, congrats on the new member of the family. That's awesome, Chris. Villanova, Baylor, Creighton. Your Fleming Snakeskin is going to be Jemai Mashik, first one of the break. Little VJ Edgecombe chrome on the back for the 76ers. Baylor, UConn, Washington, Old Brick rookie. We got Chase Ross. Speckle for Marquette, Kansas, Tennessee. Jakumonis, Colin Murray Boyles on the Rockstar rookies. St. Bonaventure, Devonsa making his first appearance. UConn on the back. Still got an auto due. And could see SSP as well. Blue to 150 back there. Fiero rookie. Verified. It's going to be JT Toppin for Texas Tech. Refractor. Jace Richardson. Sienna Betts. Darren Peterson as well. Maxime Reynolds. Young Kings. Practice. Going to be Allen Iverson. Keon Anthony on the chrome. Bowman. I like it. Marquette, USC, Will Riley, Yannick. Got Drake Powell in the greatness loading for the Nuts. Herbert Jones, Villanova, Ole Miss, Penn State, Bucks. Gonna be AJ Green to 150. St. John's, Scooter Henderson, and a Kawhi Pete. I said Scooter Henderson. Sheldon. Still VIP Snakeskin, Junior Fox, Jason Richardson, Derek Dixon for UNC on the Snakeskin, Sadiq White, Auburn, LSU, Ashik rookie. VIP is going to be Nate Amitz, Refractor, nice at Tennessee. Anthony Edwards, Jameer Jones, South Carolina, and Kentucky. Still due for an auto. Let's go pack by pack here. Die cut. What's up, Colin? There he is. Concanapple on the Rookie of the Year favorites. Little Hornets. Buzz City. KD, Dania Prawl, CJ Ingram, JT Toppin. Got red rookie. Yeah, I think the Mavericks are paid. Cooper Flag on that Red Shield rookie. Redemption. Let's go. Maryland, Wake Forest, Houston. We got a problem. No problems there. All right. Still got an auto due. Derek Queen, Wemby Snakeskin. Just wanted to save it for. Just wanted to save that last auto for the last pack, you know? I just wanted to make it a little bit of a sweat. Alright, last pack. Here is our final auto. Tui Ricky, California. Give me Ace Bailey. Bang, bang, baby. How about Ace Bailey on the rookie chrome auto? I love to see it. You like Jazz? I'm loving Jazz. We have been hitting so much Ace Bailey. It's crazy. I said it before the Jazz came down. Ace Bailey chrome rookie auto to end that break off. Very nice box. Who's down to run it back? You guys down to run it back? I'm down to run it back. I'm down to run it back if you guys are. Sweet box. It's a fitty. Oh, yeah. The guy's 6'7". I didn't even know that. 6'7", 200. Jeez. All right. Let me organize this. Let's run it back. Who's down? Let me get some fires if we're down to run this back. That's all I need to see. All right, hold on. Let me switch this up. Some things moved around here. Next one is going to be... All right, here we go. SSP still live, and we only have 2 boxes left, so 50-50 shot at hitting it in this one. All right, fires if we're ready for this next break. All right, let's do it. At $1, you guys know the drill. Mavericks and Hornets can fall at absolutely any point. That last one was 67. This one is going to be 68. At $1, holler. First one's up. First one is up. Let's see if we can see one of these big chase teams come down first. Pimpin'. You guys know the drill. Anything under 30 is a good take. So if these are going to go for 15, then take them all. Sparky in there. Sparky, Sparky. J Pimp is starting us with the Kings. Next one's live. Justin in there at 7 bonesies. Imagine how much Mavericks or Hornets would be in a break like this price. That's what I say every single time. It's at least a $200 team right there. And again, SSP is still live and we only have 2 boxes left. Let me put this back up. Next one's live. Nuggets down. Got NBA teams dealing early if that's what you're chasing. We only have 2 boxes left of this, and SSP is still live. So there's a 50-50 shot of hitting it here. SSP is still alive. What a great take. I literally just said NBA teams are dealing early. If that's what you're chasing, I'd hop in now. And look what just fell. Thunder down. You guys are letting big teams fall. I'm telling you. Diogo in at 15. Another NBA team falling back to back to back here. All right, next one's going. Not the place I want to say what's up. Trying to use a restroom quick. All right, next one's live. Another NBA team down. We're going to see the Mavericks Hornets fall this early. Still going half off with SSP live, and we only have 2 boxes left. Pretty much a coin flip hitting an SSP in this break. Literally a 50-50 shot at an SSP in this one. Next one's up. Justin in at 12. Got $1.30. Well, not 10 boxes. So. In terms of the value, though, pretty much. Because Mavericks or Hornets fall, then that would be very, very cheap. Louisville down. Next one's up. Sparky in at $13. Holla. Brooklyn. Next one's live. Got $30 spots going for less than half. hunting 14. You like Jazz? This wheel is dealing some very big teams early, guys. I got a feeling that the Mavericks and the Hornets are not going to last as long as they did last time. Another NBA team down. Oh my gosh, guys. I'm telling you, Hornets and Mavericks are definitely going to fall early. If they're all going to go for 13, literally take every single one. Yo going at 13. Wizards down. Wow. Another NBA team. Haven't seen one college come down yet. Next one's live. All right, let me get the next one going. Okay, we only have 2 boxes left of this, and SSP is still live. I think so. Yeah. Oh, love a good take there. Next one's up. And it's 12 here for Sparky. 13 for Justin. Got a lot of NBA teams coming down very early here. Next one's up. Chris in it. 10 bones. Next one's up. Chris got 13 on it. Imagine if Hornets or Mavericks fell here. How about the Pelicans? Still an amazing take at that. Each $200+ teams. We got bits going. 15. If you can hop in, it's a good time to. Early on's when they go for the cheapest. What's up, Enrico? Good to see you, man. Celtics down. Next one's up. Kramer's in at 18. Again, these are $30 spots, so if they're going to go for over half off, might as well take them, especially when spots like UNC and Caleb Wilson are falling. Justin and Mavericks and Hornets, the odds are going up every time. Payment failed. Next one's up. Chris in at 15. Come on, Chris. Let me see it back for you, brother. Speaking of the Bonza, there he goes. Next one's up. Kramer in at 17. Bang, bang, my friends. I told you they were going to come down early this time. I knew it. I knew it. Next one's up. Hornets alive, y'all. Spurs are alive. '76ers are still alive. Next one's up. Texas down. Suns down. Next one's up. And it's stuck. And $1 for Justin. I see $1 bid go down. If you're just now joining, got a hobby box with dollar starts, all going at half of what the cheapest team would be priced at. Next one's up. Chris in at 14 with the Hornets live. Warriors are still live. Knicks are still live. Spurs are still live. 76ers. Cam Ward down. Next one up. Justin and it's $6, y'all. Hornets are still live. Wow. Justin with a $6 snipe. T-Wolves for $6. Justin in at 13 on it. Next one's live. Still have Hornets, 76ers, Lakers live with LeBron James, who signs. LeBron signs. Giannis signs. He's got a crystallized and a anime. And SSP is live. We only have 2 more boxes of this. Oh, 1 more box. Let me check, actually, because I thought I only saw 1. Heat done. Hold on, I'm trying to look real quick. Next one's live. Oh, yeah, we're good. Yeah, we are good. SSP still live with 2 boxes left. 1 box left in that case. Only 1 in the case. Pokey taking it. There goes Iowa. Next one's up. Justin in at 13. $13 holla. Houston, got no problems. Next one's live. What's up, DJ? Good to see you, bro. How's your morning going, my friend? Clinks is in here. Is everybody having a good morning, y'all? Talk to me. Chris in at 14 with the Hornets still live. Spurs, one of the most loaded checklists. I said it last time. They've got 2 spotlights, 2 animes. They got a GPK for Dylan Harper. Wemby signs. Dylan Harper is all up in there. And there goes the Hornets for Pokey. We got 30 left. I think they did hit some rookies. I think maybe a numbered card or 2. Nothing insane, unfortunately. But probably worth the spot, I'd say. I'm trying to remember because I feel like there was another card that I'm forgetting. USC with Juju. Next one's up. So that means you're doing horrible. That ruined your morning, DJ. I'm going to cry, bro. I do hope everything is going well, otherwise, on the serious stuff. Grizzlies. Cedric Howard. Next one's up. Justin in at $1. It's 7 for Justin. Steals on steals on deals. And I'm not watching reels. Come on, Justin. For $11, can't go wrong. Cincinnati, next one's up, guys. You still have Spurs, 76ers, Knicks live with Jalen Brunson anime he signs. You've got Warriors with Steph Curry. The Bucks are live. You've got Giannis crystallized. Giannis is all over the product. He's got a lot of case hits in this. 76ers with VJ Edgecombe. SSP is still live, guys. And like I was saying, there is not a team with a longer checklist of case hits other than the Spurs. So the fact that the Spurs are still live, we've got 2 boxes left. This is one of the 2. There goes VJ. I tried to say it. 76ers, next one's up. Theo goes in at 6, and we still have Spurs live. In my opinion, the biggest team in this break when they have such a long checklist of case hits. You'll go in at $12. The bids go down, but Spurs are still left. How about the Lakers while you're on your way to them? Next one's up. SSP is live, guys. SSP is still live, and there's only two boxes left. This one and the one after. Pretty much a coin flip of it an SSP in this one. $1. Next one's up, guys. Just let that go for $1. Justin's the only one paying attention, eh? Got $30 spots here, not even breaking 15 bones if you're able to hop in with Warriors, Bucks, Spurs that have the longest checklist of SSPs, and SSP is still up. It's a $200 team, the Spurs. How about Darren Peterson? That's what I'm saying, Justin. Like in the sense of when people say, "Oh, they're sleeping," I always say pay attention because if you're not paying attention, then that timer will count down. There's plenty of time to get in, and it'll go down for $1. You'll go in at $8. We shouldn't be seeing a single bid go under 25, and we haven't even gotten close to that. And again, I just like to reiterate, I'm not saying that to complain. I'm just saying that to say that these are going for very, very cheap right now. Syracuse down, one of the top college chases. Hey, I'll take Syracuse all day for $11, bro. I'm sure the Logan would too. Logan's been chasing Syracuse. I know he's over there nodding. It's a really good take for $11, man. Spurs with the longest checklist of SSPs are still live. Mind you, SSP is live and we only have one more box after this, so it's essentially a coin flip of hitting an SSP in this break. How about Duke? Next one's up. Let's go 704, my guy. Brian, you got your cards? Detours, and they're $9. 17. Let's go 704. Next one's live. Oh, yeah, let me confirm. Let me look. I'll check on right now for you. Detours in, it's 7. Next one's up. All right, next one's live. Let me know whenever you find them. Next one's up. I'm checking now 7 of 4, just making sure they didn't get shipped out. Am it down. I just got busy. Detouring. All right, cool. We do have him, Brian. So whenever you're available. Oh no, he's gonna come in today. Next one's live. Bottom 19, and the Bucks are still live. We still have. Let me make sure that's accurate. Spurs are still live. Warriors are still live. Knicks are still live. We're in our bottom 18, and that is quite a juiced will once again. Giannis signs. He's got a crystallized and an anime. Let's see the 1 of 1 anime Giannis. Just because there's definitely no Bucks fans that would love to hit that standing right behind me. Donnie in at 5. Jay Pimpin' it. Jay Pimpin'. Guys, what a final 15 we have. I'm pretty sure Syracuse is still alive. Oh, no, they came down. I was thinking about something else. Bang, bang. Spurs. Next one's up. Next up, Jalen Brunson anime. Warriors are live. Bucks are live. Pacers. All right, here's what I'm going to try because we still have some very nice spots that I want you guys to hit. Sudden death. Next one's up. 15 seconds. That's all you got. And then it goes down. Sudden death. 15 seconds. Whoever has it at the end has it. Set a max bid. Get on in there. Again, whoever has it at the last second is the one who gets the spots. Going to Sparky. Baylor, next one's up. Sudden death, guys. We have 15 spots left, 15 seconds. The timer will not extend. Whoever gets it at the end gets it. Set a max bid so no one can outbid you. Again, this is sudden death, y'all. Gotta stay on your toes. Could see a very big team fall for cheap. That's why you gotta pay attention during sudden death. These are gonna go for great deals when Knicks, Warriors, Bucks are still live in your bottom 14. Sudden death, again, last second bid gets it. 5, so we're $2. Sparky taking it at 11. The odds are going up like crazy to hit these big teams. We have 13 left. 13 left. Bucks, Warriors, and Knicks are still live. 13 left, guys. Sudden death. Again, at the end of the 15 seconds, whoever has it, has it. Whoever has it, has it. Set a max. Going for 10. 705. Yep, There goes the Bucks. Next one's up. 15 seconds. That's all you got. Warriors and Knicks, y'all. Warriors and Knicks. Two big teams. Warriors are another $200 team in this break. You've got some very big chases. We've hit an out of 50 Curry that sold for $600 non-auto. Warriors and Knicks are still live. Next one's up. Bottom 11, y'all. Still live. Warriors, Knicks. Warriors, Knicks. Two big chases on the board. Arizona's still live, too. Kawhi Petey's a very nice chase for Arizona. There we go. Arizona down. Next one's up. Bottom 10. Warriors and Knicks are still live. Warriors and Knicks are still live. Sudden death, guys. Again, at the end of the timer, it goes down. Let's go, Donnie. Where we going, man? Come on, let's see Warriors Knicks for my guy. 9 left. Odds have gone up again. If they're going to go for 11, these are $30 spots, guys. If you can get Warriors or Knicks for $11, think about how much those teams would be priced out. They wouldn't be $1, and that's how much the bid is right now. We're at $1, yo. I'm doing sudden death so we could see, get these teams out a little quicker for you. Set a max bid here, because again, any of these teams at $10 is a good take. You could take all of these teams for what this is going for, and you still would be getting Warriors or Knicks for half off. No joke. You can guarantee yourself Warriors and Knicks if you set a max bid of $15. No one has been, that hasn't gone once. You can guarantee it and still get the spot for less than what it would be priced out. Warriors and Knicks together, that's like $300-400 worth of the teams just on those two. If you set a max bid of 15 here, no one will outbid you. Literally 14. There's $14 and we had 7 seconds left. No one outbid. Not a single person outbid. You can guarantee yourself Warriors Knicks if you just take every single team at this price, and they're still going to be cheaper than if we price this out. Donnie looks like the bank's being annoying. Payment failed mojo, though. Next one's up. Sudden death, guys. I promise you, set a max bid of 15. You can take every single one of these spots. Guarantee yourself Warriors and Knicks, and no one else is going to outbid you here right now. That's how it's been going. Guarantee yourself those spots. They're still going to be cheaper if you take them all at that. At $11, you can take every single spot. We have 7 left. That's $77 for the last 7 spots if they all go for 11. Do you think that either of those two teams would be $77? You're not only getting either of those two, but you're also getting all of the other spots that are live if you put down a $12 bet on every single one of these last 7 spots. I'd be setting a max of 15 here. Guarantee yourself $200 in spots with the Warriors or the Knicks. $2 down there. Again, these are $30 spots. If you can get in for half off, it's a good deal. Barely even get in there. So I would just set a max and guarantee the spot. See what I'm saying? 704. I'm trying to give you guys the sauce. And listen, why would you not want to take sauce from a chef? I'm trying to give you guys the sauce. It's 5-star recipes here. Knicks down. Again, just keep setting that max bid 15. No one's going over it. Guarantee yourself the Warriors 2 and Steph Curry. That's $6. 5 seconds left, guys. Steph Curry is live. Or 13. No one's even going over 13 there. No, I promise you, Ashley. Ashley knows. 5 left. Warriors are live. Take them all, guys. You can take all of these spots for what these bids are going for. And they're going for cheaper than literally every one of these spots would be if this was priced out. There's not a single spot that would be $10 if this was priced out. All of these spots are steals, let alone a $200 spot like the Warriors that's still live, and not a single one's gone for half off. $30 is a good take. Warriors are live, and we are not even breaking $14. So should be fighting big time for this one. And they're going to fall. They were going to fall. And again, that's why I say you just set that max and you guarantee it, because Knicks and Warriors, those 2 spots for how much you just paid for them, my guy, nowhere close to that cheap. But I'm very happy for you, bro. Let's go. Next one's up. 4 left. 4 left. Bulls are live. You've got the Hawks live. Or actually, it's Bulls, LSU. I think Hawks came down. Yeah, Bulls, LSU, and Stanford. Hawks down. Bulls, LSU, Stanford. There's the Bulls. Last 3. Just going to get us set up for this one here. If you guys are curious who you got, I'm going to leave the break pinned up. Just click on that. You can see who every spot got assigned to. You can also see in your order. LSU down. Next one's up. All recaps are on the YT. All cards get shipped out the same day, if not the next. Last couple spots, and then we're ripping here. We have Maryland live as well as Stanford, last two. Maryland and Stanford. Maryland and Stanford. Next one is live. Again, all recaps are on the YT. All cards will get shipped out the same day, if not the next. I'm going to grab that last spot for a bone if that's what it's going to go for. Last spot is going Stanford. 704 taking them down. Let's go, bro. Again, click on that auction if you guys are curious who got assigned to what. And then your order has every spot you got. All cards will get shipped out the same day, if not the next. Once again, let's rip. Appreciate you guys hopping in. SSP's live. We only got one more box. If we don't hit it here, then it should be in that next one. Let me see some call-outs, guys. What are we hoping for? VIP. Red Rookie Redemi. Good luck, everybody. Auto to 100 to start us off is going to be Richie Saunders for BYU. Let's see that other BYU Chase Dabon. Probably your first overall pick. Sebastian Wilkins for Duke. Penn State, Sienna Betts. Red Rookie for the Nets is going to be Nolan Schreier. Baylor, Stanford, Caleb Wilson. Steven, appreciate that follow. And we have got a talent tracker going for Iowa. Oh, number looks like it was number for a second. Addison Deal, the real deal. JT Toppin, Maryland, Ole Miss. Greatness. No, greatness. Rockstar Rookies Refractor is going to be Yang Hansen. Duke, Creighton, and Northwestern. All right, there's our next auto, Timeless Touch. Sengay Speckle. Footables. Swain, Darren Peterson. All right, good luck, everybody. Timeless Touch is Jordan Hawkins for the Pelicans. Could see another auto. Let's see that SSP. Creighton, Wisconsin, Iowa. Let's see that SSP. Got pink, and I think that is gold or yellow. Looks like it would be yellow, yeah. Shaman on the die cut, Rookie of the Year favorites for the Suns. Stanford, UConn. Igor on the rock star. St. John's, Texas Tech, Duke. Pistons is going to be Peyton Watson to 175. Northwestern, Maryland, Bond. Shulga. This is yellow. For the Kings is going to be Sabonis to 75. Sit there for the Kings. Florida, LSU, and Florida. Got blue to 150. Michigan State's going to be Cohen Carr. There's a Darren Peterson chrome. Keon Anthony paper right behind him. Carmelo's son. Igor Snakeskin is going to be Texas Tech. Kentucky, St. John's, Providence, Spencer Raff, Yang Hansen. How about a refractor die cuts of Kanabo? Let's go Hornets. Sienna Betts Chrome, St. Bonaventure, Baylor, UConn, Providence, Xavier Lee. VJ Edgecombe on top. Tui, Cam Thomas, Snakeskin, Zakiya Johnson, St. John's, Purdue, Sorber, rookie, Cedric Coward, Young Kings, Cade Cunningham, Jared McCain, Cohen Carr, Kentucky, Cohen Carr, Trey Johnson, Drake Powell, Auburn, Maryland, California. All right, last three. Give me an SSP. Jaden Ivey, Snakeskin, Nyla Brooks, Jada Sybil. Come on, SSP at the buzzer. Got a die cut here. It's going to be VJ Edgecombe. CJ Ingram, Caleb Foster, Reagan drinking a lot of beers. Last pack, SSP. Wow, so it's live in that last box. Joanne Burning and Trey, Jada Civil, Skinner, and Baylor. Last box. SSP has still not been hit. We only have one more hobby box in that case. Coin flip, but that means that SSP, if it was in that case, obviously anything can happen. But if it was in that case, then it is on. It is in this next break. Throw out my sign. All right, let me get the next one going. SSP is still live, guys. We have not hit one, and we only have one box left. All right, you know the drill. All recaps on the YT. All recaps on the YT if you guys want to watch it back. This is the last box in that. Yeah, it wasn't the best box, but that means that SSP in that case is left for our very last box, which is this one. This is the last box in that case, and we did not see an SSP yet. So here we go at $1. First one's live. First one is live at $1. You know the drill. SSP is live, and this is the last box. Let me write this down. Oklahoma. Thunder's still live. That's Oklahoma, the college. Next one's up. Next one is up. Chris in there at 12. SSP's live. These are $30 spots, easy at the cheapest, let alone with all these teams live, let alone with this being the last box in the case and SSP still up. Great take on that college team. Next one's up. Chris in there at 13. What a big spot off the board. Next one's live. Bocce in at 11. Got $30 spots going for over half off. If you were looking at hopping in a hobby break, SSP is live. This is the last box in the case. If there was a time to hop in, if there was a stream to hop in, if there was a break to hop in, I promise you it's this one. Very high odds of hitting a banger here, especially when they're going for this cheap. Get your steals, y'all. Come on, 7-4. Let me see another one. There's a good one for my guy. Next one's live. Bocce, what a guy. Absolute nuke off the board. I'm trying to organize this break. I guess I can't walk away because that's what happens. Let's go, man. Next one's up. Hornets are still live. Still have Spurs live. 76ers with VJ Edgecombe. Warriors up on that board. Last box in the case. No SSP yet. Chris in at 12. Got Dr. G in there at $8. Still have all of these big teams left. $704 in Houston. Next one's up. John in at 5. Go for 13 here. Brooklyn. Next one's up. Someone's still gonna take down VJ. Dr. Ghost in at 12. Next one's up. MFL. Banks being annoying. $3 down below. John in at 11. The payment failed. 704. I'm not sure. Duke down. Next one's up. There goes the Boozers. I thought we're due for a big Duke card. At $1. I don't know why it does that. It's been doing that to a lot of people. 704. I don't know how to fix it. Maybe if you go into your payment method, it'll give you something to like fix the issue. Pokey in at $10. Heat down. Next one's live. Pokey in at 10. Yeah, it's weird, man. It's just been specifically with the auctions, I've noticed. Pacers down. Next one's live. Guys, until the Spurs or any of these top chases fall, there's still a lot of teams to chase. This is the last box in the case. SSB is live. Last box in the case. SSP still live. Pokey winning that one at 13. UCLA, what's the on about? Sections live. At $1. Diego winning that one at 12. Got $30 spots going over half off. Wizards down. Next one's live. Pokey and it's 10 bones. Tennessee down. Next one's live. Nate Ammett auto sell. Good take there. Pokey in at $9. About to see a team go for single digits in a hobby box. Pokey in at 12. Cincinnati down. Next one's live. Bocce in at $6. Never see a team go for single digits in a hobby break. Pokey in at $10. Going Celtics. Next one is live for you. Still single digits. Not a single team should be going under 30 here. If we're going to go for 10, literally take them all. You can get 3 teams for the price of the cheapest one in this. John going Arizona with Pete. Next one's live. Dr. G in at 5 bones. How much do you think that those Hornets would be if this was priced out? Yo, going at 10, guys. If they're going to go for 10, take as many as you can. USC live. Next one's up. Or down. Juju. At $3 for my guy. And it's 10 for Bocce. Kings down. Next one's up. Crazy with Lakers, Spurs, Hornets, 76ers, Warriors, Bucks, all these teams live. Cavs down. We are still sitting very low on these bids, y'all. It's a good time to hop in. And last box in the case, SSB is still up. And there they go for $11. Cheapest I've ever seen them fall for. Let's go, Chris. Next one's up. Like I said, in terms of checklist, Spurs are the biggest team in this break. They've got the longest checklist. They've got a GPK of Dylan Harper, 2 spotlights, 2 crystallized, 2 animes. Big team there, and the Spurs, they're still alive. Ace Bailey with the Jazz, too. I feel like we pulled more Ace Bailey than any other rookie. Not a single bid break in 10 here. These are $30 spots. Very surprised that when the last box of the case goes up with SSP still live, that the bids have dropped by half. But it's a good time for you guys to be able to hop in because these are the cheapest you'll ever find them for. I try and explain it. I mean, it makes no sense to hop in on the last one, but not this one when the odds have gone up so much. Not only to Spurs, Warriors, 76ers, Lakers, so on and so forth, but to also get in on a break like this. Goes Darren Peterson. Next one's live at $8. $3 for Dr. G. Or 5 down below. $8 and a hobby break. Going Maryland. Next one's live. Next one is live. Diogo in at $8, yo. That's crazy. Apparently no one's paying attention because I think everybody would have gotten in at $1 if they knew it was about to go for that. Magic's down. Dr. G. We got 3,500 in the stream. 3,500 likes. Poking at 8. Wow. Odds keep going up. Bids keep going down. Ole Miss down. Next one's live. Dr. G of $5. Poking at 10. Next one's up. Peyton in. It's $6 holla. Dollar holla. $30 spots going for $10 right now, going for a third of the price. Probably the last hobby break that we do today. Bulls down. Still have Spurs live in our bottom 30. We're halfway through. Your odds have gone up by 50%. What's up, Cat? Welcome in, man. Pokey and it's 10 bones. Next one's live. At a dollar. At 8 for Pokey. Wow. SSP still live, and we have not even crossed 10 bucks. Here's the top chase for single digits. Crazy. If you, I mean, hey, listen, it doesn't really, I'm trying to help you guys out and get you a steal. Pull stream up here. I'm trying to help you guys out and get you a big team. I mean, we just saw 76 should go for $8. If you guys are watching these bids go to 0 with these teams live, there's no one else to blame but yourself, for real, because these are going for so cheap. I'm telling you, they'll never go for this cheap again whenever they've got a last box in the case. SSP still live. And the Spurs are on the board. I mean, I'd be taking every one of these teams if they're going under 20 bucks. Literally, I would be outbidding every single person if these are going to be going under 30. I'm going at 10. No one is, that's crazy. That timer sat for 7 seconds at 10 bucks. Again, it's the last box in the case. No SSP has been hit yet. 2 autos. Cap? No cap, man. This is a chef hat. No caps around here. And there goes the Lakers. For 10 bucks. How many times I gotta say it, man? I'm really trying to help you guys get a nice hit here, but for 10 bones, you can't go wrong. I would be outbidding every single person if 10 bucks is the max that a bid is gonna go for. I mean, if anything under 30 is how much they're gonna go for, I'd be outbidding everybody right now because this is some very high odds of hitting these big teams. Stanford down, next one's up. Texas Rips, appreciate the follow. If we're going for 10, y'all, again, I would be taking every one of these spots. This is blowing my mind. This is the last box in the case. SSP has not been hit yet out of this case. And we're going for less than 10 bucks. These are $30 spots at the cheapest, and we still have Spurs live, one of the biggest checklists in this break. Wemby and Dylan Harper both have an anime. They each have a spotlight. They each have a crystallized. Dylan Harper has a GPK. Giannis, he's up there with the Bucks. He's got a crystallized. He's got an anime. Again, I'd be outbidding everybody if each one's going for 11 bucks. This is crazy. The odds have never been this high. It just steals you. Listen, when I say this, this is me as the chef trying to give you guys the sauce of how to get yourself paid and get a banger for a good deal here. If you guys want to take the sauce, then you're going to have a good meal. But if you don't, that's fine. If we're going to let $11 bids sit there for 7 seconds on $30 spots with $200 teams live like the Warriors and the Spurs, even the Jazz with Ace Bailey, we just hit an Ace Bailey auto. $200 teams are live, and we're not even breaking 15 bones. You're literally never going to see this again. I don't think that even in the stream this will ever happen again. This is the cheapest I've ever seen a hobby box go for. It'll be the last hobby box that we do today. Switch over to some megas next. We'll figure it out. We'll see. We can keep it going. We'll figure it out. Get your steals, yo. 24 left. Come on, Texas. BYU, let's go, bro. Great take there, bro. Dabonsa, probably first overall pick. Even outside of those NBA teams, still got some good college chases. Nice hit, Texas. Are you from Texas, I'm assuming? John in there. Set a max bid here so no one can outbid you guys. I promise you. Big booty Chudy. You guys had some funny usernames. There goes the Spurs. When I speak about it, it typically happens pretty soon after, y'all. But I mean, the fact that we weren't even breaking 10, I told you, if you just keep on setting a max bid of $12 at this point, no one's going to outbid you. It's the last box in the case. SSB's still live. Warriors have Steph Curry. Giannis signs for the Bucks. 2 autos a box. got 70 people in here, and we're struggling to get over 10 bones. Come on, Texas, give me going. Good take there, bro. Grizzlies now. Next one's up. Cedric Coward. He's hiding from me on here. I don't know why. Every time I get, I look at the list like 6 times to find him. Diego taking it down for $8. Rockets down. Next one's up. Diego going. Yeah, pull the Giannis Antetokounmpo crystallized. That's what I'm saying, man. Yeah, the Bucks are still alive. If we're not gonna go for anything over $10, then
if you can clean that surface
I would literally be taking all of these guys. I mean, you can take every spot at this price. You're getting guaranteed value. Clippers are down. Next one's up. Seven to 4 and 11. South Carolina. Next one's up. Just figuring out something for this next break. Hey, appreciate the glasses, man. Definitely don't have to send any gifts, but I know it helps the stream get pushed out. Cap in there, 3 bones, yo. We have 17 left. Warriors are still alive. Bucks are still alive with Crystallized. Very good value here. I mean, imagine how much Bucks, Warriors, Jazz would be. I mean, Warriors are a $200 team in this break. Jazz as well, with Ace Bailey and how many rookie cards we've pulled of his. Flauta, next one's up. I do not think we have a menu up. We don't have any. We don't allow anybody to mod. That doesn't work for us. Yeah, I don't think that we have that up. There goes the Warriors for $9. Oh my gosh. Next one's left. Gonna set up on this next break. Notre Dame, next one's up. Detour, and it's 10. Detour taking it down. LSU, next one's live. just circling on this next one. Payment failed. Running the next one. We have 13 teams left. Yeah, if you click on the auction, you'll be able to see everything if you guys are curious. Sorry, I'm just checking something for the next break. Sorry, I keep looking down. Cap taking that one. Baylor, next one's left. There goes the T-Wolves. Next one's left. Doctor, and again, this is the last box in the case. SSP is live. We've not hit an SSP yet. Bucks are still up there. Jazz still live. Miami down bottom. Oh, let me take one down here. Jazz still live. Pistons, Pelicans still live. Bucks still live. Let me just take these down. Bottom 10. Suns still live. Pelicans still live. Pistons still live. Bucks still live. There goes the Suns for $9. Next one's live. Bucks, Hawks, Jazz, Pelicans, Pistons, and Louisville. There goes the Pelicans. Next one's up. Bucks, Hawks, Jazz, Pistons. Pistons down. Next one's up. Bucks are still live, guys. Jazz still live. Bucks and Jazz are still live. Why does it say 7 when we only have 4? I see. There goes the Jazz. Ariel, appreciate the follow. Bucks are still live with Giannis crystallized. Hawks are still live. What? Hawks down. Next one's up. There we go. Bucks are the last NBA team. Bucks are the last NBA team. There they go. All right, here we go. Last 4. Last 4. All other colleges, Louisville, Purdue, Syracuse, one of the last four. Syracuse with Keon Anthony. We're not going over $10. Haven't seen a single spot go over $10. Syracuse is still live. If anybody be willing to take Syracuse for $10, they are still available. 3 spots left. Syracuse is one of them. Haven't seen a single bid go over $10. Syracuse is one of the final 3. With Carmelo Anthony's son, Keon Anthony, in a hobby box. Last 3, here we go. Syracuse live with Keon Anthony, Carmelo Anthony's son. Syracuse is live. Syracuse is live. One of the top college chases in the bottom 3. Gotta go for $9 on Keon Anthony. You guys are gonna make Logan cringe. Final 2. Syracuse still alive. Coin flip for Syracuse here. Coin flip for Syracuse. Haven't seen a single bid go over $10. Literal coin flip for Syracuse, yo. No reason to not hop in on this one. Coin flip for Syracuse. Last box in the case. We're going to keep it going. We got some more boxes we can run. Wow. Last team is Syracuse. Last team is Syracuse, guys. This is for Syracuse with Carmelo Anthony's son, Keon Anthony. Sadiq White as well. Syracuse live at $1. Then we rip, guys. Syracuse live at $1. This is for Syracuse. Well, happy Mother's Day. I'm sure you were called them. That's funny, bro. I'm going to say that to a few of my buddies. Happy Mother's Day to you as well, bro. He said, I'm sure you were called a mother a few times in your day. That's great. 704, taking down Syracuse. All right, guys, I'm going to leave the break pinned up. If you're curious who you got in this one, click it, and it will show you who got assigned to who. All recaps are on the YT, the Tube, the Red app. All cards will get shipped out the same day, if not the next, as long as that post office is open. I appreciate you guys hopping in. Let's rip it. This is number 69. How about Ace Bailey on our first stack? You like jazz? Get it up there. VIP. Nolan Triore, Chaz Delaney, or Sarah Strong Refractor. How about a Cooper Flag Chrome rookie in our first stack as well? I'd say that the Maverick spot is paid for. Zakiya Johnson, South Carolina, Kentucky. Baylor on the VIP. Sochan, St. John's, Providence, Kentucky. Yang Hansen on the Rookie of the Year favorite. For the Blazers. Zach Levine, Auburn, Marquette, USC. Refractor to 250 for Gonzaga is going to be Davis Fogel on the Gen Next. First numbered hit. California, Florida, St. John's. We got Black X-Fractor. Black X-Fractor. Auto to 10. Auto to 10 for the Warriors. It's going to be Quentin Post. That's pretty fire. We'll take a black auto to 10. QP. Was really hoping we saw Curry there, but we will take a QP. Any auto to 10 we'll take. Why not? Especially when they were going for how cheap they were going for.
That works. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be Curry. Baylor. Speckle is going to be another auto to 299. Braden Berries for Arizona. Autos in the same stack. One of them to 10, though. Take that all day. Braden Smith still got, hopefully, an SSP hiding in here. Michigan State, Nyla Brooks, Will Riley. We've got a red refractor rookie going. Will Riley. One more time. Drake Powell, CJ Ingram.
That is honestly better than yeah, for sure.
Jameer Watkins, De'Aaron Fox, Kaloware to 299.
Sounds good, man.
Ronnie James, Sebastian Wilkins, Shelton Anderson, Pete for Arizona, Owen Freeman, Sion James, Caleb Foster, Jada Civil, Emily Skinner. Red rookie for the 76, or not red rookie, refractor rookie is going to be Johnny Broom. It's $2.99. Chaz Lanier, Oklahoma, Baylor, Creighton. John Tolji, Young Kings is going to be Shaq. Maryland, Northwestern, Stanford. Kasparis, Jaku, Onus, Die Cut, Lackland, Bonaventure, Ole Miss, Penn State. Snakeskin, verified. Derek Queen, Madison Booker, cover athletes. There's our first Keon Anthony. Keyshawn Hall, Kia Johnson, Igor. Verified is going to be Michael Brown for Louisville. Sienna Betts. There's Darren Peterson. Javon Small. Sengay Refractor, Ole Miss, Caleb Wilson. John Blackwell in the back. Come on, give me an SSP. Got Ayla McDowell, number 2, $4.99. Clayton, Iowa, Maryland. Rockstar Rookies, Greatness Loading. Con Canupple on the Greatness Loading. Big nip. Hugo Gonzalez, Sienna Betts, Chrome, the Bonsa paper. Yukon, McNeely, Dylan Harper, Rockstar Rookies. CJ Ingram, JT Top. Come on. Kobe, Dylan Harper, Kyrie on the snakeskin. Lackland, Jace Richardson, snakeskin. Wow. All right.
Fresh case we go. Darren Peterson chrome. Sarah Williams, Wesley Yates. All right, I'm going to crack open a fresh case. Let's keep it going. Out of 10 auto, Ace Bailey, Coop Com popping out there. All day. Appreciate you guys hopping in on that one. And that was our 69. And we're gonna do it again, but this time in a fresh case. And you know what else we're gonna do? Let's switch it up. I say let's up the ante, and instead of one box, how about we do two? How about we do two? I'm gonna pin this up here. This will be number 70. All spots live. Let me organize this, and then we're gonna get the next two going. I don't want to put them smack dab on the middle of both, but let's do it right here. All right, guys, we're doing two boxes this time. Fires if we're ready to get into it. That's all I need. Let me get some fires. Not one box, but two. So if you can get in on this one. That was a good. All right, y'all. Not one, but two boxes here. 4 autos coming out of this one. Could see an SSP. You guys can get in on this. I mean, last one is easy. $30 minimum spot. Can only imagine what two would be. Here we go. First one at $1. First one is live. Two boxes in this break, guys. Let's see if they go down for $1 off rip. Just to see minimum bid here. Being 25, 30. Trying a little two boxer for you guys. I want to keep them going. We can keep running two boxers after. It's up to you guys. But we had bids going 13 on a single boxer. So we got 2 on the table now. 2 boxes getting ready to be ripped here. MP in there at 23. Starting us off. Where we going, MP? Next one's up. Notre Dame down. Next one is live. That's $8, y'all. No one's in yet. MP in at $1. I would take them for $1 too. Set a max bid here. A 9 for MP. And a 19 for my guy. Pacers down. Next one's live. This is a 2-boxer here, so got spots going pretty much half off. If they're going to go for 20, just divide it by how many boxes. That's $10 a team. 2 boxes, 4 autos total, 2 autos a box. Going a long boy. Next one's live. At $1, yo. Don't let it fall for $1. $3 down below. Oh my gosh. Set a max, guys. I'm telling you. Trying to tell you how to play the game properly. It's $7 down below. These are $40 spots going half off. We're not even half of half right now. Get on it if you can. Going for $9. All right. It's a really good team down. Cheapest bid and best team out of those bids comes down. All right, you know, let's switch it up a little bit. Let's try some sudden death here. 15-second sudden death. What this means is at the end of the 15 seconds, whoever has that bid, the last bid in, is the one that gets the spot. 15-second sudden death, guys. Submit a max bid here. Let's see who's awake. At $1. Again, this is sudden death. Whoever gets it at the end gets it. All right, not doing that again. $1 to detour. That does not even make sense. All right. Next one's live. That's $1. 2 hobby boxes on the table. 2 autos a box. Still have Hornets and Mavericks live. You know those trigger word teams, guys. We're going for another $1. Not see back-to-back spots fall for $1. I don't know what just happened there. We're at 5 seconds left. Again, 2 boxes. Both boxes are getting ripped. Both are hobby boxes. So 2 autos a box, 4 autos total coming out of this one. We were seeing spots go for 20 bones in a 1-boxer. Now we got 2, and we're going for 11. Not a single spot on this break should be less than 40. So if you're getting in for these prices, especially when you're taking teams like the Bucks weren't even $11 in that last break. That's crazy. It's $5 a box, guys. Just divide it by 2. That's how much you're paying a box. It's a $5 bid. If this was a single box, we're at $1 again, guys. At $1. Sharky in it too. I'd be sniping them too. I'm not sure what is happening. Yeah, these are easy $30, $40 spots minimum. Divided by 2, we're at $7 a box right now. We're at $7. I'm just going to tell you guys how much it would be if this was a single box price, because these were going for this much in a single box, yo. I'm trying to up the ante. I literally added an entire hobby box onto this. All right, y'all. I added an entire hobby box. Just divide your bid by 2. That would have just went for $7 a box if that went through there. That's a steal, y'all. Divide it by 2. We're at 50 cents right now. We're at $1. We're at $1. We're at $1.50. $2. Got $2.50 on it. Again, this is a 2-box hobby break. 2-box hobby break going for the price of a single hobby break, let alone that. Go for the price of like 5 blasters. It's $5 a spot right here, Zerk. What'd it take? Probably switch it back to single boxes after you. All other really good one there. Next one's live. Good take, brother. Appreciate you hopping in, Zerk. Grab yourself another one, man. You got some house money at this point, because if these are going to go for 11, you can take multiple. You're still getting them for a lot cheaper than if this was priced out, I tell you that. Again, got $40 spots that aren't even going for half that. The last 5 spots didn't even break 12 bucks. And we are moving. All right. That's why you guys gotta hop in. Next one's live. We keep it moving. Good take, Detour. Zerkin at $3. Zerkin at 9 on a 2-boxer. Yo, they were going for more than this when we were running 1 box. If you can hop in right now, this is the cheapest 2-boxer that you'll ever see. Oh my. Oh my, oh my, oh my. For $9 that is 1 for. That is a $4.50 bid. Indiana boy in there. Guys, I added an extra hobby box. We've been doing single boxes all day, and the bids have literally stayed the same. This is how much these were going for a single box, guys. I'm trying to show you some love here. I literally added an entire extra hobby box on there. Probably switch it back up. Go. Lakers down. Next one's up. Next one is live. We keep it pushing, y'all. We still got some really good chases left on this board. 76ers and Hornets are live. Gotta go down for $2 here. Again, I added an extra box in this break, guys. I added an entire extra box. We were doing 1-boxers all day, and the prices were going for more than this. So I'm just saying, if you guys are looking at hopping in on a 2-boxer, very good time, too. Next one's up. Grizzlies down. Zerkin at 9. I mean, I would take literally every spot if they're going to go for $10, guys. That's how much. They weren't even going this cheap when we were doing 1-boxes. Oh, 1-boxer. I guess that's what you guys prefer. I put an extra box up, and then it was like, oh my god, no. I hate 2-boxes. I hate having a higher odd of hitting a banger. I hate having higher odds. We'll do 1 box next. That's cool. I'm trying to show you guys some love. USC down. Next one's up. Comment down below your predictions. Let's see some call-outs early on here. What are we hoping for? What's up, Carter? TLC in at 14. Or Indiana boy. What's up, Indiana? My guy. LSU down. Next one's up. Next one's up. Sex in there. Again, they were going for more than this when we were just doing a single boxer. So I say that to say, if you were looking at hopping in on a hobby break, this is an amazing time. USC is University of Southern California. They got Juju Watkins. Raptors down. Next one's up. No, it is Bowman. So there's college chases as well. You got BYU, Kansas, Texas. Both boxes getting ripped 2 out of the box. Louisville down. Next one's up. Zerk, what's up, man? We got 48 left. 48 spots total. So like 20 college teams. Jaquavius, welcome in. UCLA, next one's live. That's a dollar holla. Every time a spot goes down, this is not the Hornets, OKC, 76ers, Spurs, Knicks, Warriors, all those big teams. What's up, Luke? How you doing? Let's go, Impact. I had comms on your UFC break Friday. I think that's the reason that he lost. Dude, that's crazy, Luke. I couldn't believe that. I was literally saying, I was so confident the comms were going to dog walk Strickland. And then weren't you the one that said that the odds? I literally said it too. I was like, oh, you might as well take Strickland to win just because the odds are so high. And I fell asleep earlier, else I probably would have. Crazy. And Kamzat wants to move up to light heavyweight. Long boy at 19. Still going for way cheaper than these would if this was priced out. Get your teaks, get your teaks, get your steals, get your takes. '76ers down. JS in there, 14. And 19. He was a bigger dog against Izzy, which is wild to me. That is wild, honestly. Warriors, next one's up. That is wild. That makes you feel a little bit better about it, Luke. I appreciate you saying that. Because I was assuming that was like the biggest. What was it, like plus 350 or something? Don't tell me it was any more than that. Then I'll be really sad if I didn't take it. Lawn at 13. $7 a box, guys. 2 hobby boxes on the table. Matt, Hornets are still down. Still up. Plus 380, plus 500 when you beat Izzy. Wow. All right, I'm not mad at that, man. That's still crazy, though, plus 380 odds. Yeah, sir. Next one's live there. Magic just came down. That's crazy, Luke. I really thought that Kamzat was going to dog walk him. I'm sure all the DDP fans were hyped to watch it, though. Oh my gosh. I can only imagine being a diehard DDP fan. I bet you Connor was having a great time watching that last night. Watching Sean Strickland put up again. I think it was the weight cut that did it to him, though. Next one's live. You do not want to know, Chris. They went for cheaper than they have in the single boxes that we've been doing this entire day. Cheaper than they have in the single boxers. These bids are going for cheaper than they were when we were doing single boxes. We had literally every spot going for this price in the single boxes. Long boy in at 15. Insanity. Yeah, bro. Insanity for sure. I mean, that's the reason that I'm doing 2 boxes is because I wanted. I mean, we've been doing 1 boxes. I was like, hey, let's have more fun. Let's increase the odds of hitting a bang. Let's do 2 boxes. Yes, Blatt. I have, bro. I have. Have you pulled that one, bro? Have you pulled that card? I actually hit the 101 super fracture of that. Also, I think you might be late for your 6th grade English class, Blatt. Your teacher might be a little upset with you if you don't get there quick. Next one's live at $1. Seems like you're very familiar with that card, Splat. Seems like you're very, very familiar. Jay Simpson. I would show you, bro, but you got to get to your 6th grade English class. I don't want you to be any more late than you are. Jay Simpson is 17. Good take, my brother. There goes the Wizards. Next one's live. That's $1. You too, bro. Like I said, I don't want you to be late for your class. Jimmy in it too. Oh, well, I mean, typically people who would find that funny are usually around that age. Jimmy next, taking hopefully a banger, trying to speak it into existence for you, bro. Let's see one for you. Miami. I'm just trolling back, bro. Listen, it's so funny. People will come in here and try and troll me, and then I troll them back, and then I know you're not in 6th grade. Jay Sims in there. No, Miami's a college. It'll say Heat. If it pops down with a C next to it, then it's a college. Jay Sims, Andrew. Spurs still alive. No, Jimmy, that's what I was saying earlier, man. When you were asking me. That's down. Next one's up. Jay Sims at 15. Syracuse down. Next one's live. Next one is up. Jay Simpson. Oh my gosh, Ashley, I meant to send you. It was so stupid. I saw a meme of like a new. I gotta send it to you. Of like a troll new ghost flavor. It had me cracking up. Made me think of you. Pelicans down. Next one's up. Next one's up. OKC live. Spurs live. One of the longest checklists in the break. I'm telling you. Said it the entire day. Spurs are the most loaded team in this entire break. Oh, actually, I just saw your photos. I love it. That looks good with the Intercontinental title. Hey, you got the royalty box too, nice. The white matches all the white straps too. The gold and white on the box. Knicks down. Next one's up. Spurs still live. OKC live. Timberwolves up there. I do too. That looks really good. Honestly, I love the white straps. Even though the belt's a little smaller, I still think it just makes it look a lot cleaner. Let me send you this that I saw yesterday that had me cracking up. Jimmy in it, 12 bones. Andrew in. AZ down. Jay Sims in at 18. Which again, when you got a team like the Spurs live who have the longest checklist, I know we chase Coop, I know we chase Con, UNC with Caleb Wilson, but when you have the Spurs live in a 2-box hobby break that have Dylan Harper and Wemby anime, Dylan Harper and a Wemby crystallized, Dylan Harper's got a GPK. Jimmy in. Jimmy. There goes the Nuggets. Still have Spurs, OKC, Timberwolves left. Next one's up. In my opinion, Spurs are the best team in this one, guys. They pop out the most, and they have the longest checklist. Jazz still live. Jazz are still live. Yeah, Timberwolves still live. Thunder still live. Again, Wemby and Dylan Harper. Well, Wemby signs. Dylan Harper, he's got a GPK. Duke down. Next one's up. Oh, yeah, is BYU still up? That's a good point. I thought they were down. I know that Syracuse is down. Let's see what other college spots are live. UNC down to... Ooh, BYU is still live. Which is the top college chase. There's a lot of good college chases. You got 2 cover athletes. Texas is still live. But BYU with Bonsa, probably going to be that first overall pick, is still live on the board. Oh, Kansas too? Darren Peterson, DP, that's 3 cover athletes. Well, DP action? Yeah, Kansas is still live as well. Kentucky hits a lot. We had an out of 25 auto for Kentucky earlier. Florida's a good take for the colleges in terms of how often that they hit. Texas Tech down. Next one's live. Is Michigan State. Let's see. He said I do not. Yeah, they are still live, Chris. So I'd wait. He said I do not want them. He's like, I've had enough of Cam Ward. At $1 for Luke, y'all. Spurs about to fall for $1. Oh my gosh, I'd be sniping these like crazy if they were falling this cheap. You gotta pay attention to that auction, y'all, because they could be falling for 10 cents. You wouldn't know unless you check it out as it's going. That timer is very short, so you gotta stay on your toes. BYU is still live with the Bonsa. We're going for the price of a single box right now. I'd be sniping like crazy. If you're seeing anything going under 30, I'd be sniping. That is a steal. And we still have big teams live. Thunder's still live. Spurs still live. I'm telling you guys, the value has never been better than it is right now. You will never find a stream where you got 2 hobby boxes where the spots are going for. Divide that by 2. That is $8 a box. $8 a box. And you could hit the mat, or it could hit the Spurs. Could hit the Jazz. I'm always reading and speaking at the same time. How about Ace Bailey down? Ace Bailey. For $8 a box. For $8 a box. Celtics are a good take too. Rockets actually would pop out more than you believe. I'm just trying to think in terms of, obviously, you know, there's the chases that everyone goes for, but we have ripped a lot of Bowman. So if you're a type of person that's like, hey, I'm trying to go for what's got the highest probability of hitting, or even if you're just curious what one of your insurance spots could have, if you're chasing one of these top chases and you hit one of them leading up to it. Still some really nice teams. Yang Hansen with the Trailblazers, rookie chase there. Hawks got Ace and Newell. Celtics got Max Shulga. We pulled his auto. Color match would be to 99. There goes the Rockets. Next one's live. Guys, Spurs are still sitting there waiting for someone to take them. BYU and Kansas live too. Yeah, get a couple like figures or something in there. Get like a Rhea figure, a couple more cards. So I don't even know, but anything up there would look nice. Love a good fireplace. That's exactly where I'll put my belts too. I want to get. They have these attachments you can get where you can screw them into the wall and then like clip your belt onto it and it'll like hang them down. Also, I gotta send you that photo I was talking about. Jaden in there. Dabon's is still live. BYU's still up on that board. Spurs are still live. Creighton down next one's live. We got 25 spots left, yo. Alright, I just saw this. Yeah, actually, it's so stupid. I saw while I was on IG yesterday, and it made me laugh because we always are drinking the ghosts. Sharky, and it's $2. We've got $40 spots live. I haven't even come close to it. Spurs, Timberwolves, OKC. Love that. Would you buy that flavor? Luke, and it's 7. Guys, if you can get this under 30, snipe it. I'm telling you. Wemby live. Dylan Harper. The Spurs have the longest checklist. The longest checklist. The long way. They've got Dylan Harper and Wemby, who both have a spotlight. They both have an anime. Dylan Harper is a GPK. They both have a crystallized. Spurs are the most loaded team in this break. There goes DP, Darren Peterson down. Next one's up. Yeah. Luke in there at 7. It's about to go down at 7. It's about to go down. $14. Spurs still live in our bottom 25. We had over 60 spots to begin with. Do you think your odds of hitting them were higher when we had 65 or when we had 25? But the bids are literally going down. Cavs down. Next one's up. This one is R70. Jay Simpson. Michigan State. Next one's live. What's up, Corgi? Corgi. At $2. Spurs still, again, guys, have one of the longest. They have the longest checklist. Wemby and Dylan Harper. Dylan Harper's got a GPK. Wemby and Dylan Harper each have a spotlight. They each have a crystallized. They each have an anime. T-Wolves down. Next one's live. And I've said it. You can take multiple spots at this price, and you're still not going to get close to how much the Spurs or OKC would be priced out. Might as well chase them. They're going to go for this cheap. 2 hobby boxes divided by 2. These bids are going for $5. St. John's down. Next one's live. Next one's up. Again, do you think your odds of hitting the Spurs were higher when we had 65 spots or right now when we have 20? When do you think your odds were higher of hitting the Spurs? And guess what? The bids are going down in price. That means your odds are going up and you're saving money. when your increased odds are there. That means the value of these bids are now much higher, but the prices are going down. This is the time you strike. This is the time you strike. I'm telling you. I literally try and give the sauce away every single break. I try and give it away. And if I was listening to, if I was trying to find someone to listen to and get some sauce from, wouldn't it be a chef? You know what I mean? Pistons, next one's live. I bought a Kyler Murray RPA. Hey, let's go, Bryce. My dog, how you doing, bro? It's been a minute. Pistons down for Chris. At least it's not Michigan State. Michigan State comes down and came down a few other ones. He was waiting for that. Longboy in at 13. Good, man. Good. Glad to hear you're doing well, bro. What's new? You still got football going on or in school still? The OG Bryce. Celtics down. Next one's live. Spurs are still live in our bottom 20. Starts back up in a month. Nice, man. You looking forward to it? Anything? Any big news lately? On at 14, going. Florida. Less than 20 spots left. Spurs still live. Thunder still live. Wait, hold on. I think BYU's still live. Oh my gosh. BYU is still live, go. BYU, Thunder, Spurs still live. BYU, OKC, and the Spurs are still live. BYU, OKC, and the Spurs are still live. How many times I gotta say it? 18 left. Bought a Jackson Dart patch auto for 400. Ooh, let's go, Bryce. That's a grail for your PC, I'm assuming, eh? You gonna sell it or are you holding on to it? Zerk in here. Again, guys, your odds have been as high as they've been all stream. In a 2-boxer, we're at $10 right now. Divide your bid by 2. That's how much you're paying a box. We're paying $10. Got a stream bomber. Maryland down. Next one's up. Spurs are live in our bottom 17. Were your odds higher? Someone tell me. Were the odds higher of hitting the Spurs when we had 60 or when we had 17? Somebody let me know. Yeah, I do, Bryce. I do still have the CJ Auto. I don't know if I'll ever sell that just because of how OG it is for my PC. It was like my first big hit. And CJ Stroud, I don't think it'll be worth selling. I'm not selling it for $30. Clippers down. 16 left, and then we are ripping. BYU, OKC, and the Spurs are still live, guys. 3 of your top chases are still live on that board. Sell right now? Nah, I don't think so. I think Wemby's a long-term hold. BYU down. Listen, the chef will give away the sauce, but I've been giving away quite a lot of sauce here. And it's starting to go bad because no one's taking it. Except for my guy, Bruce. That's why he's got BYU in this break. Spurs, OKC, still live in your bottom 15. Spurs and OKC are still live. Joe Skeezy. Hold on, we got 15 left. So I'm gonna get locked into these last one. I'm gonna run this one for a little longer here, just so I can get this set up. All right, next one's live. Spurs and OKC. Give me 2 seconds. Next one's up. 13 left. I know the word generational gets thrown around a lot, but Wemby is generational. You know, I agree. I completely agree. Wemby's, you know, it's very rare that a player will come along that's got the opportunity to change the game, and Wemby's definitely one of those players. Oh, ultraviolet Wemby in a 10. Wow, that's fire, huh? Next one's up. Heat down. Still have the Spurs live, y'all. OKC. Wow, Thunder and Spurs are just sitting there waiting to be taken. Thunder and Spurs. Bottom 10, still live. Matt, my guy, how you doing, man? I haven't seen you in a minute, bro. Hope you're doing well personally. Anything new going on with you, Matt? Oh, look at my eye. There goes the Thunder. Next one's up. Good sit at the golf tournament. Oh, nice, man. Vasquez, what's up, bro? I'm doing all right, dude. We're cooking up 2 boxes of Bowman Hobby. Last 10 spots. Spurs are still live. Thunder just came down. Still got one of the. I mean, still got the biggest spot in terms of checklist live. What golf tournament you at? Hope you enjoy that, man. The weather's beautiful out. It's 78, sunny. I like it. Vasquez, what you got going on today, man? Green Mile Club. Okay. How far is that from here? I don't think I've been there. Joe in there. The one at Quail Hollow. Okay. You and I both had eye. No way. Twins. If you know Dragon Ball Z, like Goku and Vegeta right there with our eye problems. The Truest Championship. Oh, okay. I didn't even know about that. I gotta start keeping up with golf again. I think they got that on TV right now, actually. Wow, $20 million purse. Oh my gosh. $20 million purse. Jesus. Gonna relax until I take my outfit down. I love that, bro. I love that. Happy Mother's Day. Yes, sir. It's Bowman, so all Bowman has college teams, regardless of the sport. Next one's up and relaxed. Been here every day watching. Oh, really? Well, I appreciate you as always stopping in, dude. I hope I can see you in person, say what's up again sometime soon. Maybe rip some more composite. No, I don't got any yet, but glad you're doing well, man. Hope the tournament goes well in terms of your enjoyment. Spurs are still live in our bottom 8, guys. We have 8 spots left. Texas is live. One of your cover athletes on that board. Spurs are still live. Mayo in there. Will Levis. Oklahoma now. Next one's up. Bottom 7. Spurs are still live. That's a $200 team. I mean, to be honest, in a 2-box, that's a $400 team. They have the longest checklist. Wemby and Dylan Harper each have a Spotlight, a Crystallized, and an Anime. Dylan Harper has a Garbage Pail Kit, a GPK. We've pulled Wemby autos out of here. We pulled the Wemby Anime. The Spurs eat. I'm telling you guys. I'm trying to give away sauce. Giving you the secrets here. 7 left. Spurs. Who's taking them? $19 Fortnite card. Who wants it? Stanford, next one's live. What's up, CJ? Good to see you, man. Spurs again are still alive in our bottom 6. Oh my gosh. Spurs, the best team in the break. They have hit more than any other team has hit. I don't know how many times I got to tell you guys. I say it not to be annoying and repetitive. I say it because I'm trying to help you out. Spurs down. Next one's live. Last 5 here. Last 5. Yang Hansen live. Hawks are live. Trailblazers live. Houston. LSU. Texas. UConn. Oh, wait, no. Trailblazers just came down a second ago. Hawks live. Or down. All right, take these last 4. Let's go. Let's rip 2 boxes here. At $1, These are our last 4 in the break. At 7. At 9 going to Hunts. Next one is live. 3 left. Both boxes getting ripped. You know the drill. Leave one back there. Good take on Tennessee. Last 2. And then we rip. If you're curious who you got, I'm going to leave the auction pin. Just click on it. It'll show you who is assigned to who. All recaps are on the YT. All cards get shipped out the same day, if not the next. This one is R70. Last 2. UConn into Tucson. Next one's up. Last spot. Again, all recaps on the YT if you're curious what was hit if you can't watch it live. Everything gets shipped out the same day, if not the next. Grab that last one, and then we're going to get into it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Excited, I'm excited. Logan, you're excited. Logan's excited. Jeff, you're excited. Everyone's excited, man.
Gotta be. You gotta be when you're ripping 2 hobby boxes, man. Impact in the last one.
Fun here today, boys.
Grab that spot. Now we are ripping.
You're a closeted Nets fan, correct?
Closeted? No. But I am a Nets fan.
You excited to watch the ping pong balls drop later?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, bro, I'll be excited when something comes of
For
it.
the first time since 2014, I got the ping pong balls. I was so excited.
Yeah, right?
I haven't seen this in so long. I wish we were there, but still.
Yeah, I know. It's like, that's what I'd rather be paying attention to be honest.
I'm like, I'm kind of excited. I really, I know I'm spoiled, obviously. I'm still excited.
At least you have a star on your team, you know?
Well, for now.
For now,
Until
yeah, that's
Jeff
true.
gets here. Oh!
Shots being called. Derek Dixon. Talent Tracker is going to be Otega Owen for Kentucky. If you guys are curious who you got, you can check your orders as well as click on the break down below. Jace Richardson, man, Georgia, Arizona. Yang Hansen, Rookie of the Year. Die cut. Taylon Peter, California, Boston College, Denise, Javon Small, Joanne Berninger, and how about a Cooper Flag rookie on the Hobby Stars? Insert Flags Future Stars. Stanford. Cedric Howard, Samani Kamira, Alex Tui, Caleb Foster, Nate Ament, Cincinnati, a sudden guy. Traore on the Rockstar rookie, Sienna Betts, Chrome, Arizona, Gonzaga. Auto is going to be Darian Williams for the local team, NC State. To 100. I believe that's the all other spot. Purdue, Kentucky, Louisville, Asa Newell, rookie, Obi Agman on the snakeskin. Penn State, Oregon, and Juju Watkins to end that stack. Ace Bailey on top of that stack. What's that? Orange Shimmer to 25, baby. Let's go. Traore. Luca on the Young Kings. Derek Queen, rookie. Auburn, Villanova, Houston. Cooper Flag on the greatness loading. Two Cooper Flag inserts already. Out of the first box. Stanford, Creighton, Tanji. All right, good luck, everybody. Clippers, going to be Kawhi Leonard to 25. That's pretty fire. On the Orange Shimmer. Non-auto, but we'll take it. Cats, Reagan Beers, Purdue, NC State. Bowman on the snakeskin, Peterson Chrome. Aaliyah Crump, Nico Bandalo. Got red rookie for the 76ers. See VJ. Let's go. VJ Edgecombe, red shield rookie. Filipowski, CJ Ingram, Reggie Saunders, Boopy Miller. Boopy! How about a refractor VIP for Darren Peterson? Oh, I know, right?
How do you not look Boopy Miller?
Boopy. Westbrook, Xavier Lee, Reed Bailey, Bonaventure, Will Riley. How about a Jalen Brunson refractor Hobby Stars? It's the first one that I pulled of his. Brunson's Big Apple Collectibles. That number? Nope. Take it. Zakia Johnson, Sadiq White, and Dania Pro. Still due for an auto. We got blue to 150. Not an auto, but it is a color match for Sienna Betts. That's actually fire. Sienna Betts on the first Bowman paper to 150. Color match for UCLA. Big fan of that one. I like it. St. John's, Baylor, Keon Anthony. I like it. Let's go, Jonathan. Oh, yeah, I know you were trading for UCLA typically. Oh, that's actually pretty fire. I didn't even see that. Black rookie auto to 10 for the Suns. Going Chaman Maloch. Someone educate me on how to properly pronounce that. Kamoon Malawak. I was pretty close. That was pretty much on it.
Some call him Man.
Kamoon Malawak. I've been calling him Chaman.
Shaman.
I think of Shama, like Alex Ferreira. Hit back-to-back rookie autos to 10. Carter Bryant, Bam Adebayo, Jasper Johnson, Aaliyah Morris, Isaiah Sellers, Alex Sarr to 499. Why do I pull so many numbered Alex Sarr cards? Top loaded upside down. Rosario, Villanova, Reagan beers, drinking a lot of them. Drinking a whole lot of them. Oh yeah, I'm sure. My guy Connor's a Suns fan. Out of 10 on that auto. Second box. Two autos live. So we got a numbered VIP. Kasparis Jacqueonis, Alabama, Texas Tech, Creighton, Kobe Sanders, rookie. Oh, it's actually a talent tracker. Is Caleb Foster to 125 for Duke. Did a very nice break. Cincinnati, Purdue, and another Caleb Foster. That time on the paper. Got red rookie. It's going to be the Warriors. I guess Alex Tui. Snakeskin for Maryland, Kentucky, Baylor, Keon Anthony paper. Walter Clayton. No, it's Will Richard. Dang it. On the red rookie. Darian Williams, Ole Miss, Penn State refractor on the Gen Next is Caleb Wilson for UNC. Nice chrome rookie underneath it for another Carolina team. This one going to be Con Knuppel on the chrome rookie. Nice at Hornets. Detour says, I think I have Suns. If so, it is available. I'll double check, but there you go, Con. He says he is willing. All right, backwards verified. Does that mean it is numbered? If it's backwards, it's typically... Nope. But she is drinking a lot of beers. Her name is Reagan. Kaufman, beers again. Beers everywhere. God says DM. He wants it. Who wants it? $19 Fortnite card. Who wants it? Cooper flag on the top of that stack. Oh, I think I see gold in that stack too. Let's see what else we got in here. Either gold or yellow. That's gold. Auto. How about Scoot Henderson to 50 for the Trailblazers? One of the last teams. The 50. It will take a numbered auto, especially when it's that low. Scooting on the Henderson. Sienna Betts. Keyshawn. Blue Shimmer to 150 in the back. Scoot Anderson Snakeskin. Nate Ammett Chrome. Nice at Tennessee. California St. John's. Steph Curry on the Hobby Stars. Louisville, Providence. Jazz rookie, give me Ace Bailey. Or John Tonji to 150. Vanderbilt, Darren Peterson paper. Zakiya Johnson on the back. Nolan Triore. Knuppel, big nip on the base. John Morant, Young Kings. D-Book, Cincinnati, Villanova. Houston, Rusher, Fleming, rookie. Practice, Georgia, Florida, Texas Tech. Still should have an auto, dude. Will Riley, Colin Murray, Boyles for the Raptors, refractor, greatness, loading. UConn, Sadiq White, Dania Pro, Maxime Reynolds, Cam Jones, another Curry card vault on the Hobby Stars. This time the refractor variation. Toby Waka, AA. What is that? I think that's going to be our second auto. Pretty positive this is our second auto here. Oh, first on the printed 10. Another. We did it back to back out of 10 autos. Future script is going to be Madison Booker to 10. A cover athlete for Texas. All day we take it. All day. We will take a cover athlete at 10. Don't matter. That's her right there on the cover. She wouldn't be on the cover if she wasn't good. Iowa Boopy. CJ Ingram to $4.99. You gotta get excited when you see Boopy pop out. The Boopster. Getting booped. Savion Lee, Zuby. Zuby Boopy. Jameer, Jalen Duran, Speckle, Boston College, NC State, UConn, Yannick, Carter Bryant, greatness, loading. Juju, Providence, Jasper Johnson. Give me an SP. Oricon Snakeskin Refractor. That's a nice insert. I like it. Nice hit Hornets. I think that's the first one I've hit of his. Kobe Sanders, Burries, Cone Car, Nyla Brooks. Pink to end us off. We got a numbered hit to end us off. Scoot Henderson, Isaiah Denise, Rosario, Villanova. Tingus Pingus. Who was that guy? The 175. Tingus Pingus. Appreciate you guys hopping in. We gonna run it back. Gonna do a single box on this next one. What a two-boxer that was. Tons of bangers in there. Out of 25, 2 black to 10 autos. Tons of Coop, some Con. Full recap on the Y Tizzle. Cover athlete to 10, Coop to 50 on the Scoop for your Henderson. VJ Red, color match. Chaman, I'm still going to call him Chaman. And Kawhi to 25. I'm too deep into it to not call him Chaman. That's his name now. Oh, yeah, I got you, bro. I got ya. I got you, and my name's not Makir. I got Makir. Again, she's a cover athlete. Madison Booker. Huh? Hey, listen. She wouldn't be a cover athlete if she wasn't a dog. Right? Right?
We can probably look back. I imagine if like Marcus Russell,
Bro, I'm hunting.
Sanchez is on the lumber. Was on the cover.
Bro, Mark Sanchez is 2-0 against Tom Brady in the playoffs. I don't want to hear it. That is a well deserved. He should still be on the cover of boxes. They should put Mark Sanchez on the next Topps Chrome.
They do a throwback set. They do a 2011 reprint.
2011 reprint. All right, yeah, let me organize this real quick, and then we're gonna get the next one going. Oh my gosh, my leg is asleep. Whole leg is asleep right there, guys. Get the pins and needles going. And Lester, you guys feeling some football, or you want to run it back once more on the hobby? No, I haven't. Joe, let me organize these. We got some Topps Chrome. I'm just trying to decide real quick. Let me just organize this, and then we'll get the next one going.
See,
Trailblazers? Sure, that's
He
crazy.
just said sure. That's crazy.
Trailblazers hit a. There's a couple base cards in here, bro. Here's a nice one. That's a banger. Scoot Henderson, Chrome base. That's a fire one. You like that one, J Sims? You like Scoot Henderson? If you like that one, I don't know. This one's. I think that was probably a better card, the one I just showed you. But there's also this one too. I think the other one was better, right? This one's just a regular card. This is nothing special. It's not like it's an out of 50 auto. Let's go, J Sims, my guy. Yes, they did, bro. That's yours. If you got them in that one, that's yours. All right, Joe. Let me just organize this real quick, and then we'll get into the next one. All right. All right. Let's go, guys. Here we go. At $1. Starting the next one. First one's up. First one is up. This is a hobby box, yo. Again. Cavs down. Next one's up. Hop in, y'all. These are $25 spots easy. They're going to go for real cheap early on. Tennessee down. Next one's up. Jackson's in there at $9. Anything under 25 is a take, yo. And they're going to go for way cheaper. Always. They always do. What a bang. Syracuse for $10. Jaden and Jackson sniper for 9 again. Spot's going for single digits in this one already. Payment failed. Running it back. Jaden at 8. There goes VJ. Next one's up. Big team dropping early, and we are in single digits. Hunting at $1. Hornets Mavericks still live. Hunt taken down. The Knicks. Next one's up. Guys, the Knicks just went for $1. That's crazy. I didn't even realize that bid went for $1. You guys got to pay attention here. That's why you pay attention. I mean, they're running for 15 seconds. That means 15 seconds went down before anyone even looked at the auction. Can't let that happen, especially if he's going to go for single digits, guys. These are $25 spots going for over half off right now. USC with Juju Watkins down. Next one's live. $7 for Aaron. The next one's live. David's in at $3, guys. We got spots going down for $3. You gotta pay attention here. There's Mavericks Hornets live. We cannot be letting spots go for $3. I'm just saying in the sense of just look at the auction. If they're at $3, why would you not hop in? It's a hobby breaker. Hobby spots at $3 is insane. Iowa, next one's up. Guys, these are going for single digits right now in a hobby break. This is literally like 5 blaster box prices. And I'm just saying that in the sense of if any other stream was running 5 blaster boxes, there wouldn't be a spot going under $10. We got a hobby box on the table right now with Mavericks and Hornets live, and we can't even break 10. About to see a spot go for $1, guys. There goes the Suns. Next one's live. Next one is live. P-Chat popping in for $10. I'd be taking them all at 10 if that's how much they're gonna go for. Matthew, what's up, man? Next one is live at $1, guys. Next one's live. Grab your spots. Banger spot for my guy. Lakers down. Next one's up. You guys got to take a spot here because these big teams are going to fall. I'm telling you. For $10, guys. For $10. Back-to-back banger teams. Yeah, you gotta hop in. You cannot be letting these big teams fall for this cheap, yo. I'm just saying for your own sake. I know that it stings whenever you're seeing big teams like that fall. Payment failed. Running it back. Hornets still live. Spurs still live. Jackson's in at 8. Gotta get spots going single digits, yo. On a hobby break. If you're looking at hopping in, payment failed again. I'm gonna run it back. We still have Hornets, Spurs, Warriors with Steph Curry. We've pulled out of 50 Curry from this product that sold for $600, and that's just non-auto. Non-auto Curry out of 50, and that's for Warriors, not including the Hornets with Khan still live, the Jazz with Ace Bailey. Grizzlies are live with Cedric Howard. I got a lot of big college chases live as well. Clippers down. Next one's up. Next one's up. Next one. Check out those college teams that are still live. If you guys click on the breakdown below, you'll be able to see everything that's still available. You still have all of your main college chases on that board. UNC is still live. It's not us. It's just TikTok, man. Sometimes it's been happening to a lot of people. There's no reason that we'd set a limitation. I always say you guys are adults. You can make your own decisions. Arizona is down. Next one's up for $1, guys. All right, maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's the face cam off. We had $4 on that last one, $1 on this one. This is a hobby box break, y'all. Hornets are live. Kings are live. Jazz live. Warriors live. Spurs live. UNC with Caleb Wilson. You've got arguably your first overall pick with AJ Dabanja. And BYU still on that board. Duke is still live. Next one's up. Trailer in there. It's $6. Struggling to get over $6 here on a hobby break. This is going to be the last break that we'll do with Bowman today. I'm going to switch it up a little bit after this. Last hobby break of the day. So if you guys are looking at hopping in, just so the Warriors go down for $6, y'all. It's not us, Jackson. It's TikTok. I'm not sure. We don't set any limitations. You get free shipping after you spend $30. It's the only thing that we control. Other than that, everything is TikTok. Kansas with DP, Darren Peterson. Next one's up. But yeah, it's been happening. I have no idea, Jackson. I truly do not. Wish I had a better answer for you, brother. David in here. There goes Duke. Next one's live. Steve in there at $9. Maryland, next one's up. PC in at 8. These are easy $25 spots. Haven't seen a single one break 10. Payment failed. Run it back. You see what I'm saying, Jackson? It's happening to a lot of people. I don't know what the issue is, to be honest. Hey, Aaron in there. Jaden sniping at 8. Got $20 spots. 25 plus going for over half off. Yeah, I don't know, Steve. It's very annoying. We're going to have to, honestly, talk to TikTok about it. After this one, we'll switch it up. I'm going to do some top scrum megas after this, Rue. At $1. Been trying to run some hobby, but these prices are going for how much it would be for a $5 blaster, so switch it up, do some megas after this, switch to some football. Oh yeah, let's do it. You like Jazz? They're down. What's up, Hat? BYU with the bouncer down. Next one's live. At $1 holler, $7 down below. We're at 8 for Steve. All other good take there. Next one's live. David in at 7. Notre Dame, next one's up. David in at $8. Thunder, feel the thunder. Next one's up. Still great chases. Guys, Spurs are the biggest team in this one in terms of checklist. This is the biggest spot live. Villanova, next one's live. Next one is live. At $5 for Aaron. I'd be sniping these up if they were gonna go for this cheap. Yo. Next one's up. Hey, Aaron. Wizards down. Next one's up. Hey, Aaron, and it's 7. How about UNC? We're gonna put one in this box right here. I'm gonna speak it into existence, Durag. Your first one. Seven for a Ron. Guys, we have 30 spots left, and the Spurs are still live. But the Timberwolves and Bucks are still live. And we have not seen a single spot go for over $10. I mean, this is a hobby box break, guys. This is blaster box prices. These are $25 spots easy. This is going to be the last hobby break that we do today. I'm not going to run another one after this, so we're going to switch it up a little bit. If you guys are looking at hopping in, I recommend hopping in now. I see a spot go for $1, yo. Duncan DeBon. BYU is still live, I'm pretty sure. Let me look. Yeah, no, BYU was down. Never mind. They just came down not long ago, remember. Spurs still live. St. John's, next one's up. Spurs, really, really big chase. Biggest checklist in the entire break. Texan at 8. We're $9. Texas down, cover athlete. Next one's up. Pulled an out of 10 auto out of the last one for Texas. See, Durag, that happens a lot. People say, oh, no, I didn't want that team, but I'm pretty sure you would have taken that out of 10 auto. All of these are good ticks here, especially when they go for $9, man. I mean, the cheapest team in this would be, you think a cover athlete spot would have been $9? Pretty much got that spot like 80% off. Michigan State, next one's up. Like, really, you guys got to change the perspective on the value that's in this break right now. If they're going to go for $9, literally any take is well over half off for $9. There is not a single bad team at $9. Still have Hornets live. Florida down, next one's up.
What's up, fellas?
Oh, and this is also sudden death, by the way, guys. I didn't even realize that.
You good? Make sense now? Okay.
There goes the Heat.
You see we got pulled out all over our cosmic box?
Yeah, that at 25. I just saw that. That's fire. PC in. Creighton down. Jaden in. At 9. Ole Miss down. Cap in there. Bucks down. Next one's up. I'm trying to think here. Jaden at 8. There's Purdue for you, Jaden. 20 left. Spurs still sitting there, waiting to be taken. I just gotta chase those teams. There's still some female chase teams left. Let me see what's live. Is UCLA live? Yeah, UCLA's live with Sienna Betts. Oklahoma down last 20. Hawks down. Next one's up. I was trying to check on something. Apparently, 18 left South Carolina. UCLA is still live, Lily. If you're chasing a female spot, or female heavy spot, Sienna Betts pops out with UCLA. About to get her. Jonathan says I'm about to get her. He wants it for $9. Pelicans. Hey, I will take Pelicans as well. For $9. Run it back. Not a single one's going over 9. Do you like cards? I love cards, man. Love cards. No, actually, I hate them. I despise ripping hobby boxes with 2 autos. Guaranteed. SSP live. Paymenfeld running it back. Last 17. Spurs are still live. Oh my gosh. Last 17 and Spurs, as well as the Hornets, are live on this board. Timberwolves, Grizzlies live as well. Timberwolves up there. We've hit some nice hits for the Trailblazers too that are live. That's it a lot. Hornets, Spurs in our final 17. Celtics down. Next one's up. John's in there at 9. Yeah, what set did you pull it out of? Trailblazers down. Next one's up. What's the exact card? Had a lot of people come in here saying they got a Cooper Flag 101. John and it's 10. There goes the Hornets for Jonathan. Take them as a safety net on your way to UCLA, right? Last 14. Spurs still waiting to be taken. Yeah, Josh, at this point, or Jonathan, at this point, you can just take all of them and you'll get guarantee UCLA and still get these spots a lot cheaper. And there goes the Spurs for $9. Back to back, Hornets Spurs. Oh yeah, we do. We do, boy. T-Wolves down. Next one's up. I'm loading trucks in Vitica. Let's go, Jonathan. What a legend. Same name everywhere, baller. There goes the Nets. Next one's up. Devin Oppenham. There goes the Kings. There goes UCLA for Ron for $7. Jonathan will probably trade you for it if you're down, Aaron. I don't know what team he'd be willing to trade, but he's got some good ones. Jonathan, UCLA did just come down, so if you do want to grab him, let me know what you'd be willing to put up for trade. It's $7. Still have the Grizzlies live. Trade Florida. Aaron, you let me know if you'd be down for that. I'll update the orders. Next one's live. Last 8. Grizzlies live. Nuggets live. Pacers. Pistons. This has been lagging. You would trade? Alright, hold on. Let me update those orders. Miami, last 7. Give me just a second. I'm going to update it. Oh, he said he was going to trade Florida. My bad. I thought you were agreeing to the trade. He said he'd trade Florida. Next one's live. Nuggets down. Okay, gotcha. He said he's willing to trade only for an NBA team. Kentucky down. Next one's up. I'm trying to help you out, Jonathan. At $1 for Ron. Let me grab some tough lighters. Aaron taking them down. Pistons down. Next one's up. Trade my one NBA I got. Jonathan, I think you got a pretty big team. Hold on. There goes Baylor. Next one's up. All right, Jonathan, you have in this one. You have the Cavs. I thought you had. Yeah, you've got Pelicans, Hornets, Cavs. Just let me know which one you're willing to trade. Last two here. Last two, Grizzlies, Pacers. Just let me know soon, Jonathan. Just because I gotta get this one. Hold on. All right, cool. No worries. I said he's gonna hold. All right, Joe. You know the drill. Last spot's live. This one is going Grizzlies. Last spot is for the Grizzlies. Cedric Coward. Don't be one and put your spots. Put your name in the hat. Alright, if you guys are curious who got what team, just check out that auction. I'm going to leave it pinned down below. It'll show you who got what. It'll also show you in your orders. All recaps are on the YT, the tube, the long format. And all cards get shipped out the same day, if not the next. Appreciate you guys hopping in. That's right. Kobe Sanders, DK Clifford on the greatness loading insert. Jalen Johnson, Cincinnati, Braden Smith, Caleb Foster, Rasheer Fleming. Jamin on the rookie of the year favorites. Little die cut. VIP, we got red rookie for the Nets. Walter Clayton Jr., Igor, red rookie. NC State's, Ole Miss, Penn State's, Mashiach rookie, California Snakeskin, Rasheer Fleming, Oregon, Florida, St. John's, Sion James rookie, Derek Queen, Refractor, Donovan Mitchell on the Hobby Stars. Jamal Murray, Purdue, Oklahoma, Maryland, Maxime Rainett, Tania Lotson for South Carolina on the VIP Refractor. Toby Awaka, Sebastian Wilkins, Haley Swain. About Cooper Flag on top. There you go, Mavericks. Mavericks went for $10, so Mavericks are now profiting. Got blue to 150 in here. Brooklyn auto going Nolan Schreier for the Nets. Brooklyn on the rookie auto 150. They sit there, Nets. Told you they hit a lot. Jacobonis, Stanford. There's a Sienna Betts. Right under it, Darren Peterson. VJ Edgecombe on VJ's Slam Dunk Collectibles. Hobby Stars insert. Joanne Burning, a rookie. Juju Watkins. we got black to 10 again. That's 3 boxes with an out of 10. Back to back to back. Another one. Wow, Nets, have yourself a break. Going Cam Thomas to 10. So Brooklyn break. Color match too as well on that. As a Nets fan, I'm not mad at it. Brooklyn. Cam Thomas to 10. Nolan Traore. Rookie auto to 150. Cedric Howard. LaMelo. Snakeskins. Brooks Barginger. Arizona. Michigan State. UNC. Let's go, A-Ron. Telling you. I bet you weren't super stoked whenever you saw the Nets come down, but I'm sure now knowing that they were gonna hit like that, you are. I know, right? I'll be jumping up and down if we do get it. A little foreshadowing. At these prices, I was just getting as many teams as I could. See, I'm glad that you see the value, Aaron. It makes me feel good knowing somebody did, and I'm glad you're eating because of it. Rosario on the talent tracker. Kate Cunningham, Derek Dixon, Owen Freeman, Bill O'Reilly. And that's what happens when you increase your probability. Stanford Refractor. You increase your probability of hitting, Aaron, and you did. UConn, Sadiq White, Dania Pro. Cam Jones, Ace Bailey on the Rockstar Rookies. Alabama, Villanova, Texas Tech, Traore. How about a Cooper Flag die cut? A Rookie of the Year favorites. Not just a favorite, he is the Rookie of the Year. Cincinnati, Villanova, Houston. Still got an auto due. There it is right there. Looks like it's going to be a college auto. Thiero. It's going to be Mr. Glockton. Pulled a lot of him. Mr. G. For Vanderbilt. Let's see all other. BYU. Boopy. Yannick. Maryland's Igor on a chrome rookie. St. Bonaventure and Baylor. Young Kings. It's going to be Jimmy Butler. Carl Bridges, Jalen Suggs. Keon Anthony paper. Jace Richardson, Cooper Flag on the chrome rookie. Mavericks are definitely paid. Emmett Chrome, Maryland, St. John's. Jameer Watkins, Draymond Green, Speckle, Jordan Poole, Boston College, NC State, UConn. Last pack. Got purple. Ending it with some number here. Lombard, Denise, Rosario, California. For the Suns, it's going to be Rasheer Fleming to 199. A little color match. Purple-orange color match. I like that one. Nice it for the Suns. Appreciate you guys hopping in. Cannot go wrong hitting an out of 10. Brooklyn definitely on a break. Brooklyn. Oh, wow. I didn't even realize. I completely forgot that there was also that red rookie. That was just a Nets break right there. Got the Igor red rookie redemption. Cam Thomas to 10. Nolan Traore to 150. A lot of Brooklyn Nets there. Brooklyn. I like it. So we're going to switch it up. That one was our 71. Give me just a second. gonna switch it up and do some football here. Last one was 71. This next one will be 72. Give me just a second. I'm gonna get those boxes put up here. All right, y'all. Fires if we're ready to get this one started at $1.05. Topps Chrome Football Megas. All right. Sorry, I was just grabbing a water. Let's get it going. All right, here we go. First one at $1. Could see Giants and Jackson Darfall. You guys know what I like to say. All you got to do is think about those big teams and how much they'd be priced out. Every spot at $1. Every spot at $1. Hop in, y'all. We got the new release. These just came out and have been fuego. All spots live. If you guys can get in on this one, imagine again how much those Giants would be priced out there live. All 32 spots live in a 5 mega box break. We've seen some low numbered autos pop out of here. A very fun product to rip. All 5 boxes getting ripped. Ravens are down. Next one's up. Next one's up. Next one is going to be our 72. Get that written down now. Vikings. Next one's up. Every time a spot falls, it's not them Giants. This is not those top chases. Your odds go up with hitting them. And the cool part about Topps Chrome is you're getting a lot of new auto chases as well. The Browns have Shador, but they also have Myles Garrett, who signs in this one. The Eagles got Saquon Barkley, Ultraviolet. Genty signs. Josh Allen signs for the first time since 2021. Tom Brady signs for the Buccaneers. Raiders off the board. Let that wheel bless you early here. Next one's live. We keep it rolling. Patriots with Drake May, Cam Ward, both cover athletes still on the board, and they each sign. This is the first time you can get licensed autos of Caleb Williams, Jaden Daniels, Drake May, all of those rookies from 2024 that signed in Topps but did not sign licensed. Now they do. What that means is that if you hit a Drake May auto, it's going to have the Patriots logo and say the Patriots. It won't just say New England. So a lot of new chases, a lot of big teams. Pretty much every team hits in Topps Chrome. I mean, we've hit for every single one. And there goes Jackson Dart. That's why you cannot sleep, y'all. Early on, they're going to come down. And his username is to Eagles. I'm assuming you're a Giants fan, bro. I was wondering where you went, Ashley. I was going to say, oh, no, Ashley left. I hope she's okay. I thought I said something. But I said something wrong. I hope the lunch went well. What did you guys eat? Cowboys, nice. Cowboys got some really good takes in this one. Dak Prescott signs. Troy Aikman, Tony Romo signs. There goes the Rammies with that buyback. Matthew Stafford, we are a participant of the buyback, James. So if you hit a bunch of Staffords, we can redeem them for you. Rue in there. Come on, Rue. Let's see Patriots. Ham, pineapple, mashed potatoes. Ham and oh, that actually sounds really good. Comma, mashed potatoes. I thought you said ham and pineapple mashed potatoes. I was like, pineapple mashed potatoes. Never heard of that one. No, ham and pineapple. That sounds good. I prefer ham over turkey for Thanksgiving. Steve in there at 20. Taking on the Chiefs. A refractor vet of Mahomes cells. No, you're good. You're good. That made me laugh, though, because I was like, pineapple mashed potato. And then I realized, I was like, oh, wait. That's like the whole let's eat, comma, kids versus let's eat kids. You know what I mean? My grandpa's important. It's so big. It's funny. Yeah, ham is better. I completely agree. It's too easy to make turkey dry. Come on, Steve. There goes the Patriots. All right, y'all. Next one's up. Next one is up. I haven't had deep fried turkey, but I know that's been a popular thing. My buddy bought a whole a fryer for the turkey. I've seen some people mess that up though. Ruin it $1. Aaron, and they're at 19. Still have Josh Allen live. Ted McMillan is live. And again, you got Shador Chase with the Browns, but you also have Myles Garrett. Saquon is an ultraviolet. Aaron Rodgers signed to the Steelers. There goes Joe Burrow and A.J. Green. They both signed for the Bengals. Not a single bad team on this board. Texans have C.J. Stroud auto chases now. You also got Nico Collins, who signs for the Texans in the set. Titans are still live. Why don't the Patriots come down? There we go. I've had smoked turkey before. That sound I like any sort of smoked, like a smoked brisket. I have yet to have the best brisket I've ever had. I've still not had one that has been like, this is definitely the best. How about the Jaguars for my guy Rue and T Hunter? I feel like we got good luck with Travis Hunter for you, Rue. Alan, yo, what's up, Alan? Good to see you, bro. Good morning, man. Or good morning, good afternoon. My dog. My dad's cooking his top tier. Does he make brisket? I got a Chip. I got to try some of Chip's brisket, too. He sent me some pictures. It looks phenomenal. I've never had brisket homemade. Ever. I've only had it at the chain barbecue spots. It's 12 down below. Just divide your bid by how many boxes we got on the table. These are $100+ boxes right now. They are very hard to get if you can get your hands on them. And the prices just keep on going up for this product. Alan, how you doing, bro? You doing better now that you're in here, dog? I always love when the OGs pop in and say what's up. We got Ashley in here. We got Rue in here. Texas got that brisket on lock. Dude, I wish that I had some when I was in Texas. I just drove through, so I didn't get a chance, but I know they do. I don't really like North Carolina barbecue because I'm not a big fan of the vinegar in it. Vin Diesel. If you ever come out to the St. Louis area, gotta try Beast Craft. Okay. Oh, I love some good barbecue. I mean, I'll go to a barbecue spot and just get just a plate of whatever they got. I have a Hunter stained glass out of 15. Oh my gosh. That is nasty, bro. Eagles down. Next one's up. Cowboys are still live with Tony Romo autos. Troy Aikman, pretty sure Jason Witten signs. Even the Jets have a good take. Mason Taylor rookies. We've pulled Mason Taylor green to 99. We've hit Revis autos. Mark Gastineau. Wife hit a Browns down for $14. Oh my gosh. JB 1975. Oh, little Joey B out of 5. That's fire. I rock with the B. The Joey B. The Toey B. Allen at 14 when we still got teams like the Saints and Titans live. Saints and Titans are up on that board still. Both still left. Barry Sanders signs with the Lions. Bo Nix has licensed autos for the first time with the Broncos. We've pulled them before. I-Niners PC got 2 megas off tops. Pulled a Helix Purdy. Ooh, let's go, Steve. That's fire. 2 boxes and you hit a Helix? You know, speaking of Niners, Curtis Rourke, they have been doing that man dirty. All of his photos have been of him just like completely caught off guard. And then his photo in this set, if I'm not mistaken, I was thinking about it the other day, it's not even him. I don't even think that when we pull the Curtis Rourke card out of here, remind me. I'm pretty sure that the photo is not him. I was thinking about that the other day or yesterday. It popped up in my head. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's not Curtis Rourke in that photo. Cowboys down. Next one's up. When we pull the Curtis Rourke card out of here, someone remind me because I promise you I want to look at it closer. I'm pretty positive, if I'm remembering correctly, that it's not even Curtis Rourke in the photo. Aaron in at 13. If you can get him at 13, you're grabbing spots like Broncos, Bears, Titans, Saints. JD5 signs with the Commies. For the first time licensed. You got Jaden Daniels autos on the board. He was the hottest player in the market last year. Steelers. Next one's live. 17 left. David in there. Hey, Aaron. Five seconds. They do have a lot of autos. They do have a ton of autos. Very good take there. There goes the Niners. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Next one's left. Halfway through. Which means your odds go up. Dolphins got Dan Marino autos. Quinn Ewers is in there, rookie quarterback. Seahawks have Sam Darnold, Kenneth Walker, JSN signs. Got JSN autos with the Seahawks. Mike Evans signs for the last time as a Buccaneer, so does Tom Brady. He signs as a Buccaneer. The Colts have Peyton Manning autos. Peyton Manning signs for the Colts. So does Sauce Gardner, Tyler Warren, DJ Giddens. They all sign for the Colts. There goes the Titans. Next one is live. Back-to-back bangers. Let's see it. Let's go, Ty. My guy. Appreciate you hopping in, bro. David in. See that Cam Ward auto for you, bro. I feel like Cam Ward pops out a lot. James in a 14. Let's go, Ty. Let's go. It makes me feel good now. Glad that you're happy with that spot, man. Dolphins down. But now we got to hit you some bangers. Your spot or your job is done. Now it is up to me to do the rest. Frank in there. Just want a Riley Leonard autograph jersey. Hey, I like that, bro. What, you got the Colts in like a jersey break? 101 Ward auto. Oof, Ty. That's a product chase right there, man. I like it, though. Call your shot. Jets. Still a good take. Jets got a lot of nice signers. Mark Gastineau signs Darrelle Reeves. Pretty sure Namath signs. Ah, you're the best, actually. Good luck to everybody, indeed. About to get there. We're in the bottom 10 now. Buccaneers still live with Tom Brady. Saints still live. Look at this. Look at this board right here. Crazy. Now, you got it for $5? Wow. That's awesome, bro. Speaking of the Colts, there they go. Colts off the board. Buccaneers with Tom Brady, who signed, still live. JD5, first time he's got a licensed auto. JD5 live with the Commies. Packers are still live. Sterling Sharp signs with the Packers. My buddy photos for the Jets. Oh, that's sweet, bro. I can imagine just getting to watch the games that close, but also execute your creative craft. And there goes the Shuckster for $15. $3 a box. Or Jonathan Taylor, yeah. Hey, Riley Leonard's still a dog, though. I think if they give him the shot to start, that he could be long-term very good. It's just unfortunate because he's not like the hottest name right now, but he still is a rookie quarterback. But honestly, I feel like you might be able to get more for Riley Leonard than... Nah. Travels with team and everything, gets to shoot. That's so cool. Gets to go to the Super Bowl and shoot it. Wow, so they take anybody from any team for the Super Bowl. I like that. I mean, there's obviously not a Super Bowl team. Well, I wouldn't they just take the two teams photographers though? That's pretty cool. I like it. Last 10, very nice final 10. Broncos live. Sitting behind Danny Dimes. Yeah, that's a good point. It's crazy to think Daniel Jones is. He really redeemed himself, that guy, I tell you. Danny Dimes. Still not better than Sam Darnold, though. Chargers down. Next one's up. Nine left, and then we're ripping you. Buccaneers have Tom Brady autos. He only signs for the Bucs in retail. You've got Fanatical retail exclusive case sets coming out of here. The Bears have Caleb Williams, first-year licensed autos. Panthers got Ted McMillan. Serra with McMillan. They got Julius Pepper autos as well. There goes the Commies and JD5. J Dizzle. Lions live. Broncos with Bo Nix signs for the first time. First time licensed, he signs. Texans got your rookie chases still, but you also have Nico Collins and CJ Stroud who sign. Bears down. Next one's up. Bang, bang, Aaron, my guy. See a Caleb Williams auto for you. Last 7. Buccaneers, Seahawks. Seahawks have Kenneth Walker, K9, JSN, Sammy Dimes autos. Milrow, rookie quarterback. Panthers got Julius Peppers, Ted McMillan, who signed. Ted McMillan, rookie chase, of course, your offensive rookie of the year. Texans down. Next one's up. Do better. Do better, hopping and doing better. Trying to snipe himself a team. Last 6, and then we rip. Not a single bad team in the last 6, guys. I would not be upset with any of these teams. Panthers down. Next one's up. Literally not a single team I'd be upset with. from evil. Do better in there. Doing better. Barry Sanders signs with the Lions. Bo Nix signs with the Broncos. Packers sign. Packers sign. Sterling Sharp signs with the Packers. Got Matthew Golden, Savion Williams. Michael Parsons has a fanatical case hit in here. Tom Brady still live. Hey, yo. Lions down. Next one's up. Last 4 spots. You got Tom Brady, who signs with the Buccaneers. You also got Mike Evans, Tez Johnson, who signed for the Buccaneers. And Emeka Egbuka. Also got the Seahawks with K9, JSN, Sammy Dimes, Packers. Got Matthew Golden, Sterling Sharp signs. Savion Williams. Pretty sure Brett Favre signs for the Packers as well. Broncos got Bo Nix, first-year licensed autos. Very nice Final Four here. Seahawks, next one's live. 3 left. 3 left and we're ripping. Buccaneers with Tom Brady. Packers with Sterling Sharp. Savion Williams, Matthew Golden. I gotta check. I'm pretty sure Brett Favre does sign. I just don't want to quote me on that. But then you got Broncos, who got Bo Nix, first-year licensed autos. There goes the Bucs. Broncos are still live. One of the top chases with Bo Nix. Last 2. Broncos, Packers. Broncos, Packers. Broncos. Last one is going Packers. All right, here we go. Once this loads. Last spot is the Packers here. That's $1. Last spot is Packers. This is going Packers on our last spot here. Full recaps on the YT if you guys want to watch it live. If you click on that breakdown below, I'll leave the auction pinned up. It'll show you who is assigned to who. Good luck, everybody. It'll also show you in your order as well if you're curious who you got. We'll do the first one and then we'll do 2 at a time. Good luck, everybody. Actually. Good luck, good luck. First of 5 boxes. Again, just click on that auction if you're curious who you got. How about a Travis Hunter, Fortune 15 X Fractor to start y'all off for? Let's go. DeAndre Swift, JT Tuimalo, Kyle Duggan. Saquon, Riley Leonard, Pink X Fractor. I said Colts. Billy Bowman, Rashawn Gary. Ricky Rolex, Refractor. Darnell Mooney. Peyton Manning, Legends of the Gridiron. T. Higgins, Matthew Golden. They said they hit. Pink X Fractor. Will Howard, first rookie QB. Sweet second year Bucky Irving X Fractor for the Bucks. How about a Caleb Williams, Future Stars, nice at Bears. Hey, Ron. Abdul Carter, Refractor, Josh Simmons, Jack Besh. We are Christian Kirk. Brandon Aubrey, Chris Jones, Will Campbell, rookie Tyler Algier. BTJ All Chrome is going to be Amon Ra. Oh, bang, bang for them Giants. On the Pink X Fractor, our first of the Darty Party is a banger. Jackson Darts. There he is.
I think the Jacksons.
I beat the Jacksons. I think that the Giants spot is paid. I'll put that back up once we get the next ones. Sweet dart. All you need is that one card. Next two. Tyler Warren, X-Fractor on the power players. I said Colts. Chase Young, Booker rookie. Jalen Johnson, JD5 power players. Harris Johnson, Tyler Williams, Micah Parsons, Tua, CJ Stroud on the pink, Caleb Johnson, Tony Pollard, X-Fractor, Darius Robinson, Jack Sawyer, Abdul Carter, Oluwatimi.
Or the first one is the suit.
Joshua Palmer, Refractor, Brady Cook, Jonnu Smith, Lamar Jackson, and Raquan Smith, X-Fractor, back-to-back Ravens, all chrome. Devin Witherspoon, Devin Hester, AJ Terrell, Gunnar Helm, Travis Kelce, Will Johnson, Abdul Carter, Jackson Powers, Johnson. Brandon Cooks, Talisi Fuaga, Elick, Isaiah Pacheco, C-Mac, Xavier McKinney, Will Reichard, Tesla rookie, Pat Surtain, Joey B, Keyshawn, Ollie Gordon Refractor, Will Howard. Cool second-year X-Fractor for Ramadunze. Tyler Warren, pink. Javon Rebel and James Cook, the lime green. Joey B, Michael Williams, Scatman, keep it up and do it up and do it up. Boom. Fortune 15's Patty. Khalil Herbert, Billy Bowman, Jordan Davis. Come on. Got some numbered back there. Scatman on the Fortune 15. Jordan Love right behind him. Jeremy Chin, Mike Green, Jacoby Myers, Mike Evans, Tej Johnson, James Cook. Cowboys is going to be Cavante Turpin at 250. Castro, Jordan James, Matt Collins. Xavier Worthy, K-Dot, and Caden Prather, Kenneth Walker, C.D. Lamb, Devin Hester, Cedric Tillman, Quincy Riley, Garrett Wilson, Robert Spillane, Ja'Cory Karosky, Nick Eman-Wari, Will Campbell on the pink for the Patriots. Landon Jackson, BTJ, second-year X-Fractor. Take that. Penny Sewell, Baker Mayfield, Walter Nolan, Sua, Chancellor, Zach Charbon, 82 Atwell, TJ Giddens, Jake Browning, Zach Besh, John 7A, Tui, Chris Broswell, Seth Hennigan, Mason Taylor, Marvin Mims. Last 2 packs, fun. Joe Mixon, Omarion Hampton, Refractor. Tuli. Nope, not a single Rourke card. There is a Caleb Johnson first-year fabric. And Tristan Wirfs X-Fractor to end it. Not bad, not the best. We did hit a pink dart, which we're chasing that dart. We're going to run another 5, though. We're going to run another 5, so keep hanging out with me. And guess what? We're starting them at $1 again. That's $1 again. Hang out. That one was R72. This next one's going to be R73. Let me go grab them real quick. All right, let's do it again. Next 5, here we go. Here we go at $1. First one is live. 3 and a 2 and a 1. First one's up. First one's up at $1, guys. Running another 5. This one is R73. Perfect. All right, let's go, man. Good to see you, brother. My guy Brian picking up his bangers. No way in there. It's $16. It's gonna be the last break for the day if you guys are looking to hop in it. Seahawks down. Next one's live. Bubba says he hit a Peyton Manning ultraviolet out of these yesterday. Could we see it again? I would love to hit an ultraviolet. Hey, A-Ron hopping him. Steelers, next one's live.
Okay. Oh,
Hey, A-Ron in there. Raiders for Rudolph, not the new dog. Let's go, brother. Next one's up. That's it. That's it for the energy today. Yeah. Giants left.
Sick hit though, man. That SGA is fire. I'm not really a Trey Johnson guy myself, but the SGA is sick.
49ers, next one's up. Nemo, what's up, Nemo? We're finding you. I will find you. Yeah. Cowboys, next one's up. 27 left. Bubba. Bubba Guts. We gotta hit you an auto now, bro. Mickey in. Eagles, next one's up. If you're curious who's still alive, I'm updating this board right here. It will tell you. Mickey in there at 20. Just check on something here. Let's go. We got to pull you a Genty banger. Chiefy's down. Next one's up. Yeah. Next one's live. I'm just trying to check on something real quick. I'd love to hit that for you, Alan. Last spots. Rammy's down. Next one's up. Razzle dazzle. Razzle dazzle. Razzle winning it. Angles. Joey B. Next one's up. Yeah, let's go. Absolutely, man. Good to see you, brother. That's awesome. That's my guy, 704. Next one's up. Brown's down. Hold on. TikTok is not letting me ruin it now. Next one's up. Shayna's in. On the wifey's account again. Steve in there. Titans down. Next one is up. Still got the Patriots live. Still have the Giants live, guys. Jackson Dart is live. Jackson Dart is on this board, y'all. He's still up. Visalia in the building. What's up, Visalia? The real OG. Always calling me the OG. You're the OG, man. 20 left. Giants still alive. Hit that pink refractor out of the last one. If you get Giants at 20 here, you're more than paid on that card. My guy. Saints for my guy, Visalia. Let's go. Tyler Shuck. Off the board. What's up, man? What you got going on today? Broncos. Next one's up. Jackson Dart's still live, guys. The Darty party is still live. 18. Bears back-to-back bangers on those spots. PB in the building. Peanut butter. Peanut butter golf. Halfway through here, Giants are still alive. Odds have gone up 50% now. Were your odds higher when we had 32 or when we had 17? Hey man, if the timer's counting down and there's time to hop in, don't lose your spot over a couple bucks. That happens every time. Every time. But when they sit and they go at $1, you gotta hop in. Take your shot. These are going for cheaper than what these would be priced out anyways. They always do. Jackson Dart's still live and the bids are going down. Jackson Dart is still on his board. Somebody's going to get him. Vikings down. Next one's up. Shane is in. Yeah, Ty. Unfortunately, there's no Cam Ward in that one. But the recap is on the YT. I know, man. I know. It was honestly one of the first times that he didn't pop out once, but that's why we've been starting these at $1 now, so you guys can determine the value instead of them being. If these were priced out, Titans would have been probably $100 plus in this. So you're getting them for $15. It's stealing itself. Bubba. Giants are live in our bottom 14, guys. Ravens down. Next one's up. Ravens live. Our Ravens down next. One is left. Panthers, Jaguars, Patriots, Colts, Commanders, Panthers, Bills. Giants are live, y'all. Giants are still live. Dolphins down. Next one's up. Not a single bad team here. Even the Cardinals hit. Can tell us the end. Why you say that, Ashley? It's my energy. I promise I'm trying to maintain. Jackson Dart's still up on that board. She said I could tell it's the end of the day. Next one's up. What was the givey? What was the giveaway? What's up, Keaton? Ravens live when they were taken down. All right. You pay attention too much now. Oh, Ravens are down. I meant to say they were down. Stop calling me out, Ashley. You're embarrassing me. Last 11 here. Commanders just came down. I gotta lock in right now. She's chin checking me. Jaguars down. Let me sit up a little bit like we're playing a game. We gotta lock in. 10 left and the Giants are still live. Patriots are still live. Panthers are still live. Colts are still live. If you're cool with Panthers, Colts, Patriots, Bills, Giants, you got a 50% shot at hitting any of those. There's 10 spots left and Giants are one of them. 10 spots left and Giants are one of them. Hey, that's not that crazy. Imagine I said, like, BYU still live or something. How many times I gotta say it, guys? There goes the Giants. Next one's up. Patriots, Colts still on that board. Panthers, Bills, all live. 9 spots, and then we rip. Cover athlete in the Patriots with Drake May. Signs for the first time. Licensed. Let's go Jets. Yes. My favorite Jets fan. Panthers down. I wore my Jets hat today. Panthers down. Eden taking that one. There goes the Lions. Last 7. Next one's live. Another day of cleaning up a million boxes. We need to either get, honestly, both. We need to get a utility trash can, and then we also need to get one of those little grabbers so I don't have to bend over. We have this, like, super tiny trash can in here, and for how much we rip, we need to get a bigger one. Patriots live. Next one's up. Let's go, Bubba. Bubba. Bubba Wubba. No way. Jets down. Next one's up. Keaton in at 15. Last 5. Packers. Next one's up. Shannon. A razzle dazzle. Colts down. Final two, Bills, Chargers. Josh Allen signs for the first time since 2021 in this. Chargers got a Marion Hampton. He's got an ultraviolet. We've hit that one. 50-50 coin flip. Bills last team, Josh Allen. First time signing since 2021 is live. At $1. Last spot. Then we rip. Appreciate each one of you for hopping in. This one is for the Bills, guys. Bills last spot with Joshy Allen. This is going Bills last spot. Again, this is Bills. 3 seconds left. If you're curious who you got, I'm going to leave the auction pinned. Click on that auction. It'll show you who is assigned to what. It'll also show you in your orders what spots you got. All recaps around the YT if you're curious. What was it? All cards get shipped out the same day, if not the next, as long as that post office is open. Now that the mumbo jumbo's out of the way, let's get into the good stuff. Did here. Let's go, man. Chuba, X-Fractor, Deron Bland, LaQuint Allen, Rookie, Chris Olave, X-Fractor. Dylan Gabriel is going to be our first number to 299. Need to see Shador there, but you never know with the backup QBs. Or not backup, rookie quarterbacks. Scourton, Stingy, Bo Nix, power players. Calvin Ridley on the refractor behind him. Derek Harmon, Trey McBride, Elick, Darian Porter, and Taysom Hill. Puka, Keyshawn Johnson, Ollie Gordon. There he is. Shador Sanders popping out with his old number. Romeo Dobbs, Mahomie, Raheem Mostert, Dylan Sampson. Fortune 15 is going to be Ray Lewis, JT, Jackson Hawes, Jake Browning. And on the rookie relics, it's going to be Marion Hampton for the Chargers. Xavier Watts, CJ Stroud, Aaron Jones, C-Love on that pink X-Fractor for the Bears. Aaron, Joe Thuney, Fred Warner, Joe Mixon, Denzel Burke, Princely, AJ Terrell. Travis Hunter, pink X Fractor. Let's go, Jags. Nice hit. Mike Green, Justin Fields, Josh Allen, Jade, Seth Hennigan, Fuaga, Jim McMahon, Scary Terry, Denzel Burke, Brent Strange. Fortune 15 is Tom Brady. Mike Green, Travion Henderson, Ollie Gordon, Caden Prather, Tyreek Hill, Amon Ra, Russell Wilson, Refractor, Trey Harris, rookie Rashad Bateman, Derrick Henry, Amon Ra, Jameer. No. It's Josh Allen, Fortune 15, Baker Mayfield, Ja'Cory Krosky, Chase Young, Ja'Cory. There's the Darty Party. Jackson Dart base rookie. Take as many as we can get. Joey Bosa, Geno Smith, Nico Mason Taylor, Tank Dell, Tyler Higbee, Chuba, Genty. There's a Stafford buyback for the Rams. Spot's paid for right there. Surtain, Kamara, RJ Harvey, Christian Watson, Amarian Hampton. How about a Jordan Addison at $2.99? Mason Graham, pink X Fractor. Higgins, Charbonnet, Hopkins, Amarian Hampton, pink. Drake London. And there's an auto going Omarion Hampton, a rookie auto for the Chargers. And also a nice. We had our first buyback a second ago, which was base. And how about we take it up a notch and go Refractor Stafford? That's 40 right there. That's 60 total on the buyback. Yeah, I'd say that the Rams are paid. Just those two cards alone, that's $60 in buyback. $60 in buyback. Also, Scatman. That was a nice 3 hits right there. Oh, Marion Hampton. John Pork in the building. John Pork is in the building, yo. Yeah, that was a nice stack for sure. Is that gold? Gold wave? I thought I saw it. Gold wave, come on. We got gold wave to Fitty. To Fitty, Pat Bryant, Trey Amos. It's a Lion. Lions. It's going to be Tate Ratledge, rookie to Fitty. Khalil Mullins, Quinshawn, Bradbury, Bijan, Lenore, Jalen Walker, and a Bo Nix, second-year X-Fractor. Yeah, John, you should post it on your account so we can see it. Jackson Tarts on the 1975. Tradarius Ward, Deion Walker, Jake Bates, Xavier McKinney, George Pickens, Emory Jones, Devon Achane, Josh Simmons, Mason Graham, and a Bucky Irving, second year lime green.
See the Nets got the 6th pick.
6th?
Y'all fell.
Who got first?
They're about to go.
Oh.
Top 4 are Bulls, Grizzlies, Jazz, and Wizards.
Okay. Bo Nix, Tyler Newman, Deion Walker, Tim Patrick, CD, Caden Prather, Danny Stutzman, Richard Sherman, RJ Harvey, Shuckster. And it's alright, y'all. Appreciate you hopping in. Very nice. Gold to 50, multiple darts. Appreciate you guys hopping in. Nice break for those charges. Alright, y'all. Appreciate you hopping in. Let me know if anyone has any questions about anything else. If anyone wants to take down a personal, now's a good time to do so. That'll be it for today. That one was R73. And also, for those who are looking for the chef, Ashley, I don't know if you will be around Tuesday, but we're going to be on the Bay. So we won't be on TikTok on Tuesday. I'm going to be on the E of Bay. So I will, if you guys are over there, if you look us up on that, you'll be able to see it there, no problemo. All right, give me just a second. I'm just going to be cleaning up and organizing. Appreciate you guys for hanging out with me. Yeah, same exact name. Same exact name. All right, y'all. Give me just a second. I'm just going to be organizing. I'll still be here.